Well, hey kids, welcome back to Theme Park Casual. Good morning from a bright and sunny Disneyland, California. How's everybody doing this morning? Hope you guys are ready for a fun day. Looks like it's going to be a packed one here. It was rather crowded at the structure, and the lines to get into Disneyland were all the way to the little music box thing that they have out in the Esplanade. But good morning, everyone, and all of you with your strange, weird YouTube names now. Not sure what that's about. I saw Donnyland stream yesterday, and they had normal names in the chat, but everybody else had the weird names. Everybody's got their @ in front of their name. People have numbers at the end of it. Who knows what the heck's going on? But welcome in, everybody. I'll try to keep track and, hopefully it's all our same people and we can recognize everybody. But good morning, good morning, good morning. It looks really crowded today. Who knows what's going to happen? Good morning, Barbara Duncan, Mattercam Matt. It's like, I'm guessing that's CJL, Aubrey Harris, Mr. /X, Chelsea has flowers, welcome in. I got nothing, good to see you. Daniel Rodriguez, good morning. Tam T, Buddy Hepburn. And shout out to Buddy Hepburn. That was a very generous donation, my friend, to my Chalk Walk campaign. Appreciate it. And in a couple weeks, we're going to do a fundraiser. I'm not exactly sure how it's going to work. We'll talk about that a little bit later, because I've got a little bit of a fun thing sort of planned that I got to do. But I got to figure out how to make it fun for you guys and how to make it fun for those who donate. Plumber Koopaling, welcome in. Mystic Traveler, good to see you. Chrissy Julian, good morning. Alex Hernandez, welcome in. Jungle Cruz, good morning. All right, well, like I said, it's getting kind of crowded. I mean, we got plenty of time, so we got 20 minutes before rope drop. So we'll kind of hang out here for a minute, and then we'll start walking and take in a little bit of what's going on Main Street. I suppose we could go ahead and have you guys start letting me know what you want, what we should be rope dropping today. Last time we did Thunder Mountain. I think we should rope drop the train and just do a nice, peaceful Grand Circle tour to start our morning. Bianca, welcome in. We could rope drop Tiki Room waiting area. I want to take a look at how our wonderful Tiki Garden is doing. Daniel Rodriguez suggests Pirates. Buddy Hepburn, Tiki Room. Tiki Room isn't quite open yet. That's the bummer. And I'm going to miss it by one day because next week I'll be here on Wednesday. But then Thursday is when Tiki Room opens, of course. I was debating, should I change it to Thursday and come on Thursday? I'm still thinking about that. Because work might let us out a little bit early on Thursday, so it'll just kind of be a fair game to get down here in the afternoon. Mouse House Girl and Some, welcome in. Oh, Buddy Hepburn, you got your Tiki Room casual shirt on. And thank you everybody who bought that shirt. That was amazing. I could not believe that we sold. I think I sold something like 55 of the shirt and like just a bunch of stickers and magnets, and somebody got a mug. I was really surprised at how much you guys got into that one, but I thank you, and we still need to make our donation. I was waiting to put our donation at the end to see where we end up. Jade, welcome in. And Notorious One, KJ Styles, thank you for being a member for 9 months. Your last single-digit memberversary. Oh, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the support, you guys. And just a reminder, every membership, gifted or otherwise, 20% of the sticker price goes to charity. Every quarter we tally it up and make a donation to a new charity. If you're a member and you would like us to consider a charity, send me your suggestion to themeparkcasual@gmail.com and we will put that one in the mix. And yes, we need to get some ice creams in the chat for the notorious one. Oh, Barbara Dunk, you gave that mug to your husband for Father's Day. Oh, I hope he liked it and wasn't like, what the heck is this? It was just a tiki room thing. This isn't official licensed Disney merchandise. What is it? Where'd you get this off Temu? And Maury Kendi, welcome in. Gil Dizon, welcome in. Of all the French vanilla ice cream. You know, you're taking it way fancy, man. That is just generic soft serve. Bianca, yes, there is that question mark emoji. That is going to be a new emoji, but I'm working on a couple of ideas. If you're a member, there is a member post where I'm asking for your suggestions for what the new emoji should be. Got a couple ideas percolating, so we shall see what ends up, how well I design them, and then which one you guys prefer to be able to use. Oh good, he does like the mug. That's awesome. I need to order my Murder Beaver merchandise. That's the next thing that I gotta do. And then we will be launching a new design probably in August. Once the I Heart Murder Beaver shirt goes into the vault, we will be releasing a new shirt design, merch design. I think some of you guys are gonna like that one. Obviously not all of you guys, because can't please everybody, but some of you guys are going to enjoy it and be willing to say, you know what, I may have to grab another t-shirt. Mouse House Girl and some says, wish I could give more, but Big Thunder Mountain is a good start. We will definitely check out Thunder Mountain, and thank you so much for the super chat. And by all means, you don't ever have to feel that you have to donate or super chat or anything like that, guys. I just enjoy seeing your names in the chat. You guys saying hi when I'm live is reward enough for me. And I do mean that. I do mean that. I don't ever expect the monetary support, but if I get to see your name in the chat, especially if I see it multiple times on different streams, I love seeing that, seeing you come back. Eric Schwartz, good morning, my friend. All right, I think we're getting kind of close to rope drop time, so let's head on over. Maybe we'll rope drop Pirates, hoping that it actually is open, and then we'll possibly hit Big Thunder right after that. You're sitting here moving the hair tie, and it's the wrong one. I'm supposed to be moving the one that holds the tripod from clacking, and I was moving the other one that I normally use to keep my cables from pulling too tight. We could rope drop Starbucks, but I already had my coffee, so it's not necessary. Not that I couldn't have another cup, but no sense in overdoing it. Magic band just went off, right, walking right by the ice cream parlor. I don't know if they've got it set based on our own preferences, so when I get near the ice cream, it goes, oh, ice cream, ice cream. All right, and what if I told you guys about rope dropping? If you're going to be doing the west side of the park, don't necessarily jump into the fray unless you can get right up at the rope. If you come in and it looks like it does right now, let me show you, where it's all the way back to the front of the Jolly Holiday sign, and you know, the hub is just about getting filled in completely. What you want to do at that time is come over here to Jolly Holiday, and you're gonna grab a little old table over here. Away from the crowd. You can see there's the opening right there. And you're just gonna sit and enjoy the morning. While everybody else is standing, you're gonna relax. Elise, welcome in. Tony Lopez, good to see you. Thought I saw somebody say good morning to, was it Tapu Kale in here? People be peopling. Yeah, it's one of those mornings. But you're gonna wait over here, like I said. You're gonna come and sit, relax. And then as soon as that rope drops and everybody starts moving, you just slide right in, and you've only got a few people in front of you compared to the rest of the people way at the back of the line. Bobby Jim's welcome in. Oh, Tapu Kale is here. Well, welcome in, Tapu Kale. I hope I pronounced that right. I don't even know if I'm pronouncing that right. Although I have to say, with some of the names that were in our park streamers chat the other day, I'm getting better at reading the name before I actually start speaking it. Because some of you like to try to get those names in there and make us say naughty words. I know none of you would do that. I get it. You guys are a fun crowd, but a proper crowd. Jennifer Bossoyer, welcome in. So this is the part, like I said, everybody else is standing, they're all crowding around each other. We're over here hanging out, enjoying, you know, the shade from the tree, being able to relax, get off our feet for a few minutes here in the morning. If I had a coffee, I'd be sipping a coffee. Sonia, welcome in. Weird old man, good to see you. Run. Eventually we will run. Eventually we get there. And I'm guessing that is J-Bay. I recognize the avatar and the theme park. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the names. Is that like a glitch on YouTube, or did they just decide, hey, we're going to change this and you got to go with your @ instead of the screen name that you're choosing? Because if that's the case, that's kind of dumb. It was so much more fun when you guys could change your names, and you know, we got Jungo Cruise. It's so much more fun that way.
Guys, go ahead and show us to the right, please. Show us to the right.
Diablo Sauce Matt, welcome in.
Show us to the right.
Everybody squeezing to the right, went about like 2 inches, and that was it. Like I said, guys, come sit over here, relax. Don't worry about clogging the pathway or anything. And then once they drop the rope, boom, you go in. Roto Commish, welcome in, my friend. If you don't know our friend Roto Commish, another content creator here on YouTube, I'm going to drop his link in the chat. TMT, I said good morning to you, didn't I, TMT? Good morning, TMT. I hate that when I can't even remember who I said good morning to. Got to start saying good morning again to everybody. Dad over here has got a backpack on, and then attached to that he's got a lounge fly and another hat and a water bottle that's dangling. He is dadding hard right there. John Way, welcome in. Dory the Bluefish, welcome. And John Way, thank you for your membership here at TPC. Ice cream's in the chat. Kelly Bean, I'm assuming that's Kelly DiMaggio. Is that you, Kelly? Gladys, welcome in. Capuna, welcome in. Eddie Caldio, good to see you. Manny Uncanny, member for 15 months, says, here's to a successful rope drop. Yes, Manny, I remember that fateful rope drop morning where it was just, it was tragedy left and right, man. All we could do at that point was kind of laugh it off. It was absolutely the worst I had ever dealt with. Could not believe it. Yeah, it's filling in pretty good today, guys. So hopefully we can swash our buckle through this crowd and get over to Pirates pretty quick. And Brisa Cardona, welcome in. Livy and Millie, welcome in. Yeah, I heard that Tuesday was like crazy busy and like Monday and Wednesday weren't that bad. And Tammy Delaney, welcome in. And Tammy, you and Ryan both have your envelopes on their way to you, so you should be getting your prize in the next couple of days. It was from the stream about a week ago, I think it was. Yeah, I don't know why I don't know what they changed with YouTube. It's kind of weird. I hope it's not a glitch and everybody's, having information revealed without them wanting to necessarily. Yep, school is out. Tom Cat, welcome in. Tomcat, if you're talking about Disneyland, it depends where you go, but figure if you're getting actual meals like a burger or a hot dog or something like that, figure anywhere from $11, $12 per person on up. My recommendation is hit one of the kind of quick service restaurant style places. Plaza Inn, which is across the way from here, which is on the east side of the hub right near Tomorrowland's entrance. For $18.99 you can get some pot roast, which has mashed potatoes, some veggies, and a biscuit for $19, and it's for me way better than getting a burger that's going to cost you $18 or more. So that's just my suggestion. They also have the fried chicken, and the plate is, quite a bit of food. I think it's like nearly half a chicken worth of fried chicken. I think you get the breast, thigh, and drumstick, if I'm not mistaken. Darlene Baptiste, welcome in. Jetta, you still haven't been able to get a new keyboard? And everybody is crowding in. It's like we got a line of high schoolish, maybe early college guys trying to snake their way through and get up ahead of everybody.
Hey, how's it going?
Good, how you doing?
How's your day going?
So far, so good.
Nice to see you. Yeah, we're doing
Seeing
the 70th tour today.
Oh,
Doing
cool.
The train, and then there's
Awesome.
like special seating for the paint the night. So.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah, I'll try to get in chat later and be like, hey, this is how it's going.
Okay, yeah.
Have a good one. See you around.
See ya.
Oh, really? Yeah, that's not. Hard to forget.
Oh, very cool.
Can I show the
I was gonna say, let me put
Yeah.
that on camera.
Hey guys.
Got our friend here with a Murder Beaver sticker. That was from Tiki Room.
Yeah.
One of the few people that was able to snag
I'm
one of those.
Becca.
Yep,
Yeah.
that's Rebecca.
Hey guys. All right, have a good one. Take care.
You too. How fun to see a Murder Beaver sticker in the wild. And gall darn it, kids, that rope has been dropped. Let's go.
That's a great t-shirt.
Oh, I like that. I don't think you got that here.
No, you're ahead. You go ahead. Go ahead. The shirt that they were talking about has the magic key design, like the little magnet design that they give you. And it says unfavorable attendee. All right, we're gonna try to snake our way around everybody real quick here and take a quick peek at our Tiki Room, Tiki Garden area, Enchanted Tiki Garden. Got Tangaroa. Hopefully he is working again. The father of all Tiki gods and goddesses. Look at that, swooping everybody. Boom. That's right, kids. You stick with your Uncle Dan here, you're gonna get some tips on maneuvering through the parks. The unfavorable attendant, yeah. Well, it's funny because it's a financial term. That's all they were talking about. And everybody made it seem like as if they were like insulting. It's like, well, it's not an insult per se. It's just saying that financially, it's not as favorable. So it is an unfavorable mix because the people that are attending aren't buying a ticket every time they walk in. So that's not favorable for the company. So if you're a shareholder, you want the favorable mix so that the company is getting the benefits. So there's that. Is everybody just walking right by pirates? Seems like it. All right, remember, no choosing rows. Welcome in, everybody. Good morning from Disneyland. We are here at Rope Drop with a few hundred of our closest friends. And we are getting ready to buckle our swashes.
Thank you, Master. Hey.
The churros? All they got now is 2 left. What is that? Oh, row 2 left. Yeah, I don't think we've been assigned a row 2 yet, have we? And we're gonna let the frat guys just keep on going, and we'll just slowly make our way. Oh, good. Yeah. Ruin the people with Lightning Lane. Ruin their boat trip. Let them be near the
Like, why am I seeing you guys at Disneyland? You live 10
group of late teen, early 20 something guys. None for me, thanks. Let's see if we can reach 250. Well, we shall see. If we reach 250, it might be time to do Tiana to close out our day whenever the day is ending. It's our day here at Disneyland. Hey, don't be hating. No, it's not the individual. It's when they get in the group that it becomes an issue. And
Number 6, please.
Oh, number 6.
How many here?
And I've seen that even with Casual Junior, who is normally a very mild-mannered, respectful little guy. When him and his buddies get together, it is nuts and mayhem and chaos and all the stuff that you normally associate with a group of rambunctious young men. And I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I love seeing guys have wholesome fun as long as they're not, interrupting or disturbing anybody else's day. Have at it. Sometimes they can be loud, and I'd like a nice little pirate boat ride right now. Stephen Tran, welcome in. Rob Law, good morning.
When your boat stops, please be stepping out to your right. Ahoy, mateys! For a safe voyage, be sure to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And watch your children. And remember, no flash pictures.
Trying to go through the chat. I see somebody saying hi to Rose. Well, good morning, Rose. Yeah, I don't know. I got nothing. It's weird that YouTube did that. I don't know if it's a glitch and YouTube needs to get it fixed or what, but it's where we're at. And thanks for subscribing, Bob. Yeah, I don't like the name changing either, guys. It's weird. I get to know you guys by one name and then they change it and I'm just like, I don't even know who I'm talking to anymore. Alright kids, enjoy Pirates of the Caribbean.
Come seek an adventure in sorrow and pain. Or you've come to the proper place.
and keep your muddy hands inboard. That'd be the best way to repel boarders. And mark well the words, mateys. Dead men tell no tales.
says you. Properly warned, says I. Who knows when that evil curse will strike the greedy beholders of this bewitching treasure.
Strike your feathers, dearie. Show them your flock.
Keep still. I'm studying me map. Oh, it's the treasure map for sure, and no mistake. And by thunder, that scoundrel Captain Jack Sparrow will never lay eyes on me, nor this here.
Drink up, lads. There's treasure enough for all. I shall take this paltry sum as a stipend of all my faces.
The fates have spoken and guided you well. Till we meet again. You may not survive.
Allison, welcome in. Mary, Todd, good morning, my friend. Guess who did some off-roading? Somebody get out on Pirates? Just a reminder, kids, do not exit the ride vehicles at any time unless a cast member instructs you to. And Joe Cool, welcome in.
Stops. Please be stepping out to your right. Avoid me, for a safe move. Be sure to stay seated. Hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat.
Thank you. Pirates down. Next, we're going to be heading over to Big Thunder. Hopefully, it is operational. And good morning to everybody who's just joining us. We are here at Disneyland for a beautifully bright morning. And our 250 like challenge stands for today, which means if we hit 250 likes, we will be doing Tiana at some point during the day. So if you're joining and enjoying the stream and have not hit that like button, be sure to hit that like button for me. It is a free and easy way to support the channel. The likes do help the YouTube algorithm get us out to more theme park, Disney-file type friends.
Can't go on.
Is it Chevy McLovin? Welcome in. Everybody's names are all over the place right now. How's Thunder looking? It's looking pretty hefty. Should we bounce over to Jungle Cruise instead? Well, it says 15 minutes, but it looks like it's a little bit longer than 15 minutes, guys. Let's check it out, though. Might be 20. Yeah, it's probably about a 20 to 25 minute wait at the most. It's Shelves. Welcome in, Shelves. Yeah, like I said, everybody's names are all over the place. We're trying to figure out who's who in the chat right now, but who am I? Everybody's like, I don't even know who I am anymore. I saw my screen name pop up and I wasn't sure if it was even me. Yeah, wait time is definitely doable. Can't quite tell if they've got both sides open yet. Looks like they do. It'll go pretty quick. It goes a little bit faster in the morning because not everybody's using their lightning lanes right now. So the standby line can move like it's supposed to. And that's when you see the real brilliance of the Disney people eater style attractions. Kyo Stewart, welcome in. The Chatless TV, welcome in. Does Disney have season passes? At Disneyland, yes. They do have magic, they call them magic keys. And I believe they are still on sale. Sometimes they take them off where you can't purchase them, but I believe they are on sale right now. Don't know if every level is available, but pretty sure if you wanted to get a magic key, you could. And hello to Shelb's daughter. And Mouse House Girl said, yeah, and right after this, we are going to be heading over to Jungle Cruise. And then I'm going to tell you about what we're going to be doing in a couple of weeks, and you'll understand why Pirates, Thunder, and Jungle Cruise were the three that we chose to start our day. It is a gorgeous day right now, but holy mackerel, it feels like it's going to get hot today. Yet it is. Welcome in. Yeah, Thunder is one of the great Disneyland attractions. I mean, they have at least 3 of them. I don't know, I can't recall if Shanghai or Hong Kong have Thunder Mountain. I know Hong Kong has, is it like a Grizzly Bear Gulch or something like that? It's a ride sort of similar to Disney World's Everest in the sense that it's got a backward portion. But the Thunder Mountains around the world are fantastic attractions, each one in its own right. I'll be all ears, yeah. Absolutely love rope drop mornings. I'm actually the type that if I had to take a break, I prefer to come rope drop, go take a break, take a nap, and then come back in the evening and go to close. But I'm also a rope drop to close kind of person too. Which is unfortunate because Mrs. Casual is definitely not. She's we'll get there when we get there, and then we'll spend a few hours relaxing, having some fun at the park, and then we'll go ahead and go home. And thanks for subscribing, Laura. You know, Jetta, they could probably make a lot of money if they had little break areas like that, but they need to not be like they did in Florida where they had cabanas out in Tomorrowland. That's not good. And they need to not, take over the shooting gallery like they did in Florida to put in a DVC lounge. It's like, just add some backstage area, build a nice little building, and let people, buy a little spot for a nap. Be a little tough to, handle all the requirements necessarily, unless it's like, hey, if you want to sleep in the chair, you can, but just know that cousin Orville from Nebraska was sleeping there just a few minutes before you got here. Jed, I was thinking Captain 3-0, but I gotcha. And Jetta, you may have to just never use your E again and just always type with the 3. It's kind of your thing now. Izzy Rev, good morning. Yeah, see how amazingly fast the line moves when there's no lightning lane to slow things down? And I am happy and proud to say I have never purchased a lightning lane. Others have bought them for me, but I have never purchased one. I refuse to feed that beast. And I got nothing. The stash can only show up during March Madness. And pardon me guys, I gotta tie my shoelace real quick. Roto Commish, where are you at? These shoelaces are so unwieldy. Unruly, I say. You've got donations for the staff. Well, unfortunately, that was not an agreed upon donation vehicle for the stash, so not sure if that's going to stick. I suppose there's the potential that I could use July to grow the stash until Chalk Walk. Exactly, Rob Lob. Mark safe. I know that the name thing is really bugging everybody. Everybody was wondering what the heck was going on yesterday, and I have not heard any word on exactly what is going on. If it's a glitch, or if YouTube has decided, hey, we're changing this, and now you're going to be with whatever your @ name is in the chats. Yeah, see, Jungle Cruise, Donnieland's chat was fine yesterday, and I don't know, is there a setting that, you know, as the owner of the channel, we can change that? I don't know. It's a TPC thing? Okay, so I'm the one who messed everything up for everybody? I'm not denying it, because I may have done something. You never, it's me, you know how I can mess things up. And you know, I may have messed it up for several YouTube channels. That's how, that is the sheer power of my mistakes. And is it euphoric? Is that how it's supposed to be? But I see Evie, welcome in. Oh, Pops was like this yesterday. Adiani, welcome in. Oh, this is Candy Saurus. Oh, hey. Hey, Candy Saurus. Steve K, good morning. Yeah, that... Evie Fourique. Okay. Welcome in, Evie. It was close, though. That wasn't even anywhere near it. But Evie Fourique, welcome in. And no, I was not the Google software engineer to do any sort of a rage quit and just mess up everybody's YouTube experience. I would never do something quite that dastardly. Carol Baskin. Gets blamed for everything. Almost there, kids. Almost there. We're on YouTube. You think they'd know by the horizontal phone that it's not TikTok at the very least. Does TikTok even allow horizontal at all?
Number one on the left side?
Number one! What do you know? It's been a while since we've gotten World 1.
section.
We're on YouTube.
What is it like?
What's that?
Did it just go around?
What's that?
It is just going around like.
Yeah, we're just live streaming.
How many subscribers do you have?
That's my channel.
You come here a lot?
We're here at least once or twice a week. You guys want to say hi? Got some friends on Insta. Have a great day, guys. That was fun. That was the little guy who asked about TikTok. Tenacious little guy went and found me.
For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train.
I'm really bad at taking this backpack off with one hand.
Because this here's the wildest ride in the wilderness.
There's those rambunctious young gentlemen.
Attention, spur station storage. Train to be added from the stage position to the spur side. Please stand clear of the yellow lines. Do not attempt to board the train. Yeehaw.
New train being added. So that means we will be delayed one train, I believe. I don't think they will allow us onto this one.
Attention riders, or front trains to sides, yeehaw.
Kaylee, welcome in.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Cuide a sus pequeñitos. Muchas gracias. And partners, for your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train, and be sure to watch your kids. If any of you folks are wearing hats or glasses, just remove them, because this here's the wildest ride in the wilderness.
And get you guys plugged in before the gimbal starts a gimbaling. And there we go. You guys are all set. Good job, everybody. Good job. Way to stay energized. Gary, welcome in. All right, sport mode activated. You guys are ready. You're going to be watching the the engine here. Amy, welcome in.
Partners, for your receipts, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train, and be sure to watch your kids. If any of you folks are wearing hats or glasses, best remove them, because this here's the wildest ride in the wilderness.
We survived. Good job, everybody. Good job. Good job. As I mentioned, let me get the bag on real quick and then we'll get on our way over to Jungle Cruise. All right, hang on. Bag's not cooperating. I just look like such an idiot. Trying to get the bag on and it's like fighting me the whole time. Now we're ready. Readjust the hat, and we're all good. Alright, so now we're heading over to Jungle Cruise, and then when we get done with Jungle Cruise, I'll let you know why we did Pirates, Thunder, and Jungle Cruise to start the day.
But it's not out of the order. It's like.
What are you guys talking about? Coco.
Compressor Man Paul, welcome in. Thanks for stopping by, my friend.
I have to get with the program now.
And add the Dutch Disney lover. Yes, everybody is dealing with, well, most people are dealing with YouTube not using their channel name or something. I don't know exactly what it is. Is it the user ID that they're using rather than the channel name? It's just frustrating everybody. It's actually frustrating for me because some of you guys, it's hard to tell who you are. Some of you guys are having to tell us, I'm actually so-and-so. Got a summer camp happening. All right, let's get over here to Jungle Cruise. So we got a little bit of a line here at Jungle Cruise. RJ, welcome in. Jessica Garcia. You have a video and photo of me in the Mark truck? You can, if that's what you're saying, you can email me at themeparkcasual@gmail.com. Yeah, John, Big Thunder's a fun one. Christian Sanchez, welcome in. Lucky fan, good to see you. Yeah, it's a very different experience going front car on Thunder versus last row, and they each have their own little strong points. Yeah, I don't know if that's the case, Gladys, but if it is, that's a bummer. I enjoy a little tomfoolery every now and then. A little bit of Jerry foolery, Chris foolery, Bob foolery, anybody really. Even some Gladys foolery is kind of fun sometimes. I mean, if you guys have been around my channel for any length of time, you know I'm all about the foolery. We won't discriminate based on names. Interesting, Matt. It could be, because yes, I use Prism. And I know Disneyland does not. So there's a little bit of confirmation on that one. Foolery and shenanigans. Two words that properly describe my channel. I definitely put the fool in foolery. Gladys, if you're on your phone, I don't expect anyone to type out the full name. That's just way too much work unless you have absolutely nothing else going on. And even then, Mouse Tropolis, welcome. And Krista Joe, welcome in. The name thing, it kind of makes the chat almost like a treasure hunt. Like, who's here? Who's here? When you can recognize somebody's avatar, you're like, oh, that's. I think they opened the upstairs right now. I'm guessing, only because the line is moving really quick and it was clogging the walkway. So I'm assuming they said, get them upstairs, get them upstairs. Amy, I don't know. Mattercam Matt just mentioned that it could be something with the app that I use for live streaming with Prism. So I don't know if that's the case, because we do know that Disneyland does not use Prism, and they didn't have this issue yesterday. I believe Pops uses Prism. I don't know for sure. KP, welcome in. Nana, Mickey, good morning. Ryan McKinney, welcome in. Indiana Jones was testing single rider, weren't they now? Perhaps we shall have to... Oh, there's that smell of Bengal barbecue. Perhaps we shall have to cruise by Indy to see if they are doing a single rider.
Alright, my friends, let's split up into two lines at the top. Please choose one side, keep your party together, and then back downstairs. I would say.
Good morning, everybody, and welcome to the world famous Jungle Cruise. As a courtesy reminder, we are heading upstairs and coming back down towards the loading dock.
Alright, I'm going to be that guy.
Two separate lines.
That guy does
Once again, folks, two separate lines
the
at
thing
the top
that where
and
everybody
bottom
else
of the
goes
stairs.
one way and I go
Choose
the
one
other.
side, keeping your entire party together. Thank you. Your adventure awaits.
I do it because I can. Because they tell us there's 2 lines. You can even see on the stairs they have it separated. 2 lines, 2 lines, 2 lines. But then when you get here, they combine everybody again. Why? I don't know. Silliest thing, really. They need to have a cast member here separating people from lines, otherwise it just gets crazy. I love this poster. It's because it has a toucan on it. Still nobody using the second line upstairs. Oh, somebody just used the second line. Good for them. Vanessa, welcome in. And thank you for grabbing those shirts. Yeah, Mousetropolis, I use Prism because that's the easiest one for me on the phone. So switching to another app would be a little bit of a learning curve, and it would take some time, and I would not do that on the fly. I would have to do some testing and working with it before I go live with it. And I've attempted Streamlabs before, and it's just not as easy to deal with on an iPhone. I think it works better on the Samsung Android phones. And was that Skellington?
Attention Jungle Cruise passengers. Be sure to mention the Jungle Navigation Company the next time you visit the American waterfront. The New York Preservation Society is offering free tours of the Hotel High Tower.
Exactly, Krista Joe. Separate the throwing elbows from the... No running, no running. Let's just slow down, everybody.
Another request. This time from Skipper Michael to Skipper Greg.
Incognito. We know who you are, Mimkey. Mitch's Art Adventure, welcome in. When did they suddenly create the Hit It, Skip? I feel like that's not that old, and I don't know where it came from. It feels like an inorganic kind of a thing.
All the way to the front, all the way. Not sit in the center boxes. Watch your head, watch your steps, and use that hand rub. Sit to the left and sit on that left-hand side only. Do not sit in the center boxes. Who's the last one I get for you? Perfect.
Right, we're gonna get back corner.
Yeah, we're definitely getting something. Everyone goodbye to the skippers and people on the dock. We will never see them again. Welcome to the world famous Jungle Cruise. For being famous around the world, for being world famous. Before we head to flights to the jungle, my name is Mariah. I'll be your skipper, your guide, and hippo wrestler for the next 3 months. How fun! A safety measure for your auto survival. Please remain seated, keeping arms, legs, hands, and feet inside the boat. And parents, watch your children. Starting off in the Amazon rainforest, where it rains 365 days a year. That's like almost every day. How amazing. And on to the right hand side, you can see the first sign of wildlife. You can tell they run in packs, stand on their hind legs, consists of churros and turkey legs. You know, I heard beware of the little ones. They can latch onto you for 18 plus years, slowly bleed you dry. How amazing. Oh wow, a tiger. You know, the tiger to jump over 20 feet. If they run 15 feet away, so jump right over us, like the joke. And the water is Ginger. Ginger snaps, do not pet her. She is one dog cookie. That's a little crummy joke for you. So now we are slowly entering the secret bathing pool of the Indian elephant. It's okay to take pictures, folks. They all have their trunks on. Don't worry, I trained us down square. Alright, next trick is going to be through that door. Through that door. I'm kidding. I would never do that. That's a little dry humor. I would never put your life in danger. Falls, named after our founder, Albert Falls. But we'll go over it later. And now you're entering the Nile River, the longest river in the world. It goes on for Niles, and Niles, and Niles, and Niles, and Niles, and Niles, and Niles. Don't believe me, you're all in a boat. Close. Alright, here we got an African bull elephant. Did you know that these elephants can eat 300 to 600 pounds of food a day? That's like one big dinner plate. But now we are slowly entering the African belt where no hand of man has ever stepped foot. Quite literally. Oh wow, those zebras look so old, they're still in black and white. But isn't that so cute? Look at the pride of lions taking care of that sleepy zebra. Aww. It looks dead tired. No, if it is the most artistic and scientific mind of the world, and Skipper Felix. It's his first day on the job and probably his last. You know, I've always told them that Reynolds charged, but always wondered where they kept their wallets. I mean, who knows? All I know is they know how to get the point across in the end. What a bummer. Oh, that's not good. We're coming across the hippo pool, and I do have to let you know that they did sink 6 of our boats last week. But don't worry, because only 5 were mine. I mean, it could be worse. Alright, it definitely got worse, but not to worry. I got this. Cover your ears. Scared and stiff. So that's what I call a hippopotamus. Can you believe that someone told me last week that my job was so easy a monkey can do it? Joke's on them because that's a chimp. I can tell you the difference, but it's a really long tail. But now it's the moment you've all been waiting for, the 8th wonder of the world, the amazing My boss Alberta told me that the piranhas are away on vacation. They should be back someday. And if you look straight up ahead, there is a giant snake in a tree. HISSING. First comes a hitch, then comes a constricted relationship. Oh, it's a Jungle Cruise, an official Jungle Cruise gift shop. Your entry to Sam's gift shop. All items are lost and found. Mostly lost, never really found. So if you ever lose anything, you can buy it back here. And just like that, we survived the jungle. But as you approach the dock, please remain seated, keep your arms like hands and feet, and set a go. And please watch your elbows, do not stretch the dock.
Heather Smith, welcome in. Oh, never heard the constricted relationship one. Yeah, I think that's a new one. Christian, I hadn't planned on getting an affogato. Can't say that I won't be getting one.
Truly been an outstanding group today. And in just 1 second, I'm gonna need everyone outstanding anywhere. Get out. Oh, sorry, also rude, please. Get out. So go side of your neck, talk to the rear end of the boat, back side to the front door. Watch your hand, watch step, be associated. Watch your hand, watch step, and be associated.
Have a great day, guys.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
All right, kids. So as we wander the park now, I'm gonna explain why we are doing Pirates, Thunder, and Jungle Cruise this morning. So you see, damn it, get out. Everybody bail out. So a little while ago, a couple months back, Mrs. Casual suggested a little bit of a healthier activity for me rather than constantly getting ice creams and stuff at Disneyland. She said, why don't you do the Run Disney thing that's going on? And what the Run Disney thing here at Disneyland is a virtual run, if you will. And so I signed up for the Happily Ever After Challenge, which is 3 5K walk/runs. And one of them themed to Pirates of the Caribbean, another one themed to Big Thunder Mountain, and another one themed to Jungle Cruise. And so I'm going to figure out a way to attempt to do all 3 5Ks here at Disneyland on a live stream and have you guys either kind of do the blue shell type of thing, throw little wrenches at me so that I have to interrupt my leisurely 5K walk, or we'll just have some fun challenges or things that I can do. Still haven't completely figured it all out yet. Got some ideas, but we'll be doing that July 12th. We'll be here at Rope Drop. I have mapped out a path that takes us through all of Disneyland and all of DCA. and lands us, if we start at the Mickey flower planter at the entrance of Disneyland, we will end up right at about 5K. I think it's just a little bit over 5K when we get to the hub at DCA. Christina H, welcome in. So that would equate to about 10 miles of walking in one day, if I follow that path that I have set for myself. And like I said, I'm going to figure out ways so that if you guys make a donation to our Chalk Walk page, that we will have other challenges and things to do. So be on the lookout for that on July 12th. We will have prizes throughout the day. There may be themed headwear happening. I will be sporting the medallions from the different challenges. And like I said, we're going to be raising funds for Chalk Walk and hopefully taking our team closer and closer to the $25,000 raised mark. So, we got Mary Poppins and the Pearly Band coming. Where the heck are we going? So I hope you'll join me. In 2 weeks we'll be back here at Disneyland trying to get through 10 miles of walking, giving away prizes, having some fun, and hopefully raising a lot more money for Children's Hospital of Orange County. And thank you to everybody that has already donated to our teams. This has been an amazing year. We are already closing in on $23,000, guys. And the prizes that we'll be giving away, some of them will be for anyone who has already donated. Others will be for people who donate that day. And like I said, I'm trying to figure out fun ways to have you guys get involved in the walking part, making it a little more fun for you than just watching me walk. But yeah, $23,000 is where we're headed right now. We're at, I think, $22,750, somewhere in there, last time I checked. So thank you so much, everyone who's donated. Is that Patricia Grunwald? Welcome in. No, I will be doing that challenge on my own. We have plenty of streamers as our teammates, and they've been doing different challenges. Goofy Guy did a canoe-a-thon. Jen from Donnyland has been riding Grizzly River Run, I think like 35 times so far. Rob Ola will be here next Saturday riding Tianas for charity. So if you'd like to make sure that Rob Ola gets completely drenched all day long, be sure to tune into his channel and watch him next week. I will put Rob Ola's link in the chat right now. Yeah, Matter Camp, they've themed the individual 5Ks the medallions are themed to Pirates, Thunder, and Jungle Cruise. So we're gonna have to figure out some way to get those involved as well. And the thing is the path takes us all the way around from Disneyland into DCA. So the first few hours we're going to be stuck in Disneyland. So I got to figure out how you guys are going to be able to, how we're going to be able to wander in Disneyland and stay in Disneyland long enough until we can do the park hopping. Leg kick, welcome in. Oh yeah, Mike, it's actually really easy to get a 5K. It's like, I'm not even really doubling up on anything. It's like, I think there's only one point where I do an actual switchback. And that's like, we dive into Adventureland and then come back out. Just so we can cross through Adventureland. But other than that, it's a good path that takes you all around to every land and whatnot. Beyond it, right now I've got it so that we don't even have to go through downtown Disney, but we can always adjust if we need to, you know, spend a little bit of time in downtown Disney to get us to park hopping time. But as I've got it planned, we don't need to use downtown Disney if we don't have to. Skellington, yeah, that's one of the things. I'm thinking that it might be. Here's my thoughts, and you guys can tell me if this makes sense or whatnot. So what I was thinking was we can progress through the entire circuit, and like I said, it takes us through Disneyland and DCA, and we would only hit each land once, except for obviously Main Street. We have to go in and then back out. What I was thinking was we can't leave a land until it has been quote-unquote unlocked. How does a land get unlocked? So I was thinking the number of likes, and I was thinking, you know, if we get, say, 10 likes unlocks the land. Or if somebody makes a $10 donation, it unlocks the land. Or if somebody does a $25 donation, they get to choose a ride in one of the lands. It can be the land we're in or the land that's coming up. And so it would unlock the land that we are currently in. But then I have to do a ride that they say. So Skellington, if you decide, hey, I want you to ride Haunted Mansion, you make your $25 donation and say, I want you to ride Haunted Mansion. So on our circuit, once we get to New Orleans Square, we have to ride Haunted Mansion before we can leave New Orleans Square. Does that make sense? So you can choose a ride, or just, you know, somebody can just quickly pay $10 and get us out of the land. Or the number of likes. And what I was thinking was the $10 one, it only unlocks the current land that we're in at that time. Whereas the likes, we can bank those so that, you know, as we get later in the day and, you know, things are a little more difficult, we can tap into our banked unlocked lands or our banked key and be able to move on at certain times. But then I was thinking, you know, maybe it's that we got to do Thunder, Jungle Cruise, and Pirates in between each 5K. Or we have to do Pirates, Thunder, and Jungle before we can start, do a 5K, and then in between we got to do each one of those again. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I gotta figure out how it's going to work for you guys. Trying to play around with it and have some fun. But it's all for a good cause, all for the kids at Chalk, the families that are, you know, dealing with a very difficult time in their lives. Chris and Tara, welcome in. Exactly, Krista Joe. Okay, you want us to pay to get you out of Galaxy's Edge? Good luck, buddy. Yeah, Patricia, I don't want everybody changing their names because I think Matt brought something up that it could be that it's just a Prism thing. So I'm hoping that it doesn't cause everybody to go around changing names and it messes up your guys' channels or anything like that. Got a little guy here who's just kind of taking in the scenery and enjoying the day. G-Man, welcome in. G-Man 000. You got that first license to end someone. Full naming all of us. Yeah, it kind of feels like that, doesn't it?
Welcome to It's a Small World. For your safety, please remain seated throughout your voyage, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And please watch your children. Thank you.
Bienvenue. Pour votre sécurité, veuillez rester assis pendant tout le voyage et garder les mains, bras, pieds et jambes à l'intérieur du bateau. S'il vous plaît, surveillez les enfants. Merci.
Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco. Y cuide a los pequeñitos. Gracias. Welcome to It's a Small World. For your safety,
Enjoy the ride,
el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias.
Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you.
ボートが完全に止まり、目線していただく指示が出されるまでは席を立たないでください。ご協力ありがとうございます。Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias.
Bitte bleiben Sie im Boot sitzen, bis es zu einem vollständigen Halt kommt und Sie gebeten werden aufzustehen. Danke. Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you. Veuillez rester assis jusqu'à l'arrêt complet du bateau et attendez jusqu'à ce que l'hôte vous demande de descendre. Merci.
Get there eventually, guys. We're on the conveyor belts here, so here we go.
Welcome back, world travelers. We're going to exit towards our left-hand side only. Step on in, future sailors. Please look down and watch your step. Make sure all backpacks are off the shoulders before we board.
And I'm sorry, I don't care what anybody says, I love that ride. The song does not necessarily get stuck in my head. And it's a beautiful, fun ride. Very relaxing, wonderful. The topiaries. Look at the ostrich cuts his head in the ground. So perfect. Oh man, we got here just in time. That line is crazy right now. I gotta show you guys the little toy that I still kind of want, but would have loved when I was a kid. Josh, Doc, welcome in. These are kind of cute too. I like this. With the little Hercules Pegasus. Little baby Raja. Who's this guy? I'm not sure I recognize him. Max. Well, I guess that's Eric's dog, Max, right? But this little toy right here would have been the one that I would absolutely want. Little bath toy. Floating toy, love it. Got the characters. It's a small world. Perfect little boat. I say I would have loved it, but I still would. Hello. If somebody handed that to me and said, "Here you go," or like, "A happy birthday," I'd be like, "This is awesome." I have to find somewhere I can take a bath, play with the little boat. Let's go see how Toontown's looking, shall we? Hope Lane Myers, welcome in. I get it. I don't know. It's one of those things that I'll be like, I'll save it so that Mrs. Casual has, you know, an easy slam dunk kind of a gift, if she would like. Oh, railway is down. What's Toonspin looking like?
I'm hungry then, so I want to.
That was funny. I was looking at the app and it said 5 minutes. I was like, oh, cool. And then it switched to 50. Not going to make you guys wait 50 minutes for Roger Rabbit. That's probably a bit much. But let's tour Toontown while we're here. In fact, let's come over here and we can push the little button over here and get the little doggy to maybe bark at us. So you come over here, the fire station. That little guy starts barking at you. You can also come over here to the fireworks factory. And they've got the plunger here that you can, hopefully you can hear it. We got the good one. It doesn't do that same one every time. In fact, if we give it a second, next time like it'll make like a spring noise or something like that. But let's see what we get this time. Yeah, see, it's not the same every time. Come over here to the glass factory. I think the camera shop still does the little flash. Let's see. Yep, you can take your picture there. Or pretend to take your picture at least. Had the birthday cake cold brew. Very sweet, but if that's your thing, you'll enjoy it. Honestly, I don't think I've had a bad cold brew here. I think some of the flavors are just not my thing. But I wouldn't ever say that any of the cold brews have been bad. All right, let's see what's going on over here around Mickey's house. Long line to visit Minnie. About 20 minutes. 15 minutes to meet Mickey. What do you think, guys? Should we go in and meet Mickey today? Hope we'll get to the announcements in a little bit. Caitlin, welcome in. Floated in a fountain somewhere, I just saw that. I think they would probably frown on that. Why don't we, let's see how the line looks over here. Or we'll at least go through his house. There might be a little bit of lag. So just stick with us and we'll walk through it as quick as we can when we get to the lag spots. But let's check out Mickey's house for a little bit. You need to have that for your birthday month. No, you need to have that for your birthday month. Is this your birthday month, Izzy Red? ST Hunter, welcome in.
All under one roof.
Got My Fair Mouse, the Wonder Ears. Got a steamboat in a bottle. Oh, your birthday was June 21st. Well, happy belated birthday, my friend. We got Cheese and Peace, Moby Duck, the Big Cheesy, the Mickey Mouse Club. If I've ever looked on this one, what do we got over here? We got Mouseamorphosis, My Life as a Mouse, My Life with Walt, it's like it says Happy Songs on that one. Information Cheese Almanac. Alright. Got Plingo's bag over here. Tunox, Tunite, Toonie. Toondy Bowl. 408.5. Mouse and Glows. We got a lot of people here. Did Mermaid welcome in? Thank you for stopping by.
Going into his garden. Yep, and then it goes into his studio.
Is this where the line ends? My goodness. I do want to show you guys one of my favorite things over here.
That's cute. Yeah, there was a coffee canister. I don't know if you noticed in the kitchen. It said Maxwell Mouse, not Maxwell Mouse.
Now we step outside of his house into this is the greenhouse, you can see. And we're approaching his movie barn.
Yes.
Pluto's doghouse.
Did you see? Oh. Rascally little gopher. I feel like they did this out here. Or in here. Out here. Make you feel like you're outdoors. Very fun. We're going to exit just up around the corner over here, guys. But you can go there and you can visit and you just get to walk with you like a big village. And they have like a little show that ran through his backyard. And they have one there. I don't know if
Thanks for swinging by.
but like you can ride on it. Yeah. Yeah, that's what they made for you. Yeah, I don't know what time. Well, like Chris tomorrow morning, he was saying that if you guys needed some, if you wanted him to like join you and help you guys
He got those potatoes.
so that you know you could do that, but it would have to be.
Kelly, I don't know if we're going to be staying to meet Mickey here because it's going to take a while.
I'm sure he'll ask me about it. Because I'm sure you guys
Halfway thinking we just kind of maneuver through the crowd from here and try to
want to sleep in.
get to the exit door.
Yeah, and plus it doesn't open till 10 anyways. And to be honest, I don't think it takes longer than an hour to get through. Yeah, it's not. It's from what I recall. It's been a while since I've been, but it's a small museum. You see more outside where they have the carpet. But I mean, on the weekends.
I should have had that fish singing.
Thanksgiving or anything, but you'll see like some of the skeletons inside. But it's just
yeah, it's tough to know which ones are going to be available because they may only have like 3 of the rooms going and one of them not being Steamboat Willie. So I think that is one of the coolest things that they do though here. Each of the rooms is themed to a different Mickey Mouse short, and the Mickey Mouse that you get is in costume, as if he was filming that one.
Parking, getting out, walking around, but you're going to be more exhausted from today.
Yeah, see, we still have a long way to go before we even get to the section where we're watching the movie.
I was like, but then I'm like,
so it's going to be a little bit longer than 15 minutes over here.
Oh, like it might be the bus that shuttle bus that we took because we parked in the parking lot.
Yeah, it's a good thing we didn't go to Roger Rabbit because it is now temporarily closed.
And so from there, the Disney Art Bus or the Disney bus just takes you straight to the Indian. And so, like, I know it's walking distance, but
we're going to go ahead and just kind of say excuse me on our way through. Excuse me.
Is that the parking lot we usually park at? Because it's further away.
Excuse me. Excuse me, guys. Excuse me. Excuse me, I'm just trying to get to the exit. Thanks. Excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you. We're gonna head on back to Toontown. It's just a little bit too long of a line. Yes, we are bailing. We got way too much to see and do to hang out in there for half an hour or longer. And I didn't know this, but when we get over there, like over at Frontierland, everybody waits in line, and I'm always like, what the heck are these people waiting in line? You can wait there, and a Disney PhotoPass photographer will take you around the park and do a photo shoot with you in like several places. I don't know if it's a Magic Key only thing or if it's just anybody that wants to wait and you get the shot. I'm assuming it's anybody. If anybody in the chat has a little more information, but I did not know that. I just found that out the other day. So obviously next time I'm here with Mrs. Casual, we're gonna have to do that.
You have to eat something. You want a pretzel or a Nona bar? I don't want to hear it, dude.
All right, where should we head?
But usually.
I got it. You know what? I think that's who I saw do it. I got nothing. I thought it was Dear and Darling.
train is right here, right now. Do you think we could get on there, or are there too many people? We can make it. Might need to hurry. Come on, afterburners, afterburners. Let's go, let's go. Let me in. Good morning.
20 minutes.
Let's see if they're going to let us on. Let's see if they'll let us on. They're not loading the last 2 cars for some reason.
All line up, everyone. Like your shirt. Welcome aboard, everyone.
We made it. Got a spot for just one person somewhere. Not sure what's left up there.
Happy birthday, Phil.
But you might be able to squeeze in over here. All right. Thanks for subscribing, Mary. No elbows were harmed. Nope. We did it completely safe and respectable. Which is a very rare thing.
Welcome aboard the Disneyland Railroad. Please remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, legs at all times. Parents, please supervise your children, making sure they are in their seats and wait for the train opening. Next stop, Tomorrowland.
Hope, did you post the Tapestry of Happiness? Oh, here we go. Hope Blatemeyer's
Hello,
this one's for you.
everyone. Thanks
Witness
for
the
joining us
iconic
on the
facade of
Disneyland
Into Small
Railroad.
World
For a
transformed
safe
into a
ride,
vibrant
remember to
animated
stay
mosaic
seated with your
inspired by the
hands,
work of
arms,
legendary Disney
feet,
artist
and legs
Mary Blair.
inside the train. And please watch your kids. ¿Qué tal, amigos? Y bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias. As we leave Toontown Depot, we get a real nice view of the
Danielle
happy...
Larimore, I have not eaten anything yet. And Bree, thank you for the info.
Off in the distance, majestic Matterhorn Mountain.
Yeah, Maury Kennedy, the line is right at the entrance for Frontierland. Why are we calling it Botox? It's a small world. What happened? Did they change something on the look?
We're now steaming forward into the future to a land inspired by visions of tomorrow, both practical and imagined. Here you'll find rocket ships and star speeders, submarines and astroblasters, and if you look overhead, maybe a glimpse of a Mark 7 monorail. This is the latest version of the first daily operating monorail system in the entire Western Hemisphere, gliding above Disneyland since 1959. Below the monorail, and us, are the fun-filled roadways of the Autopia.
Oh, it's
Drivers
stuck.
of all
Okay,
ages
gotcha.
can get behind the wheel
It's
of
stuck
these
in the
cars.
smile face.
No experience or license required. If you're into soaring spaceships or doing battle with evil empires and emperors, Tomorrowland is definitely the place for you.
That's terrible.
Speaking of which, we're pulling into Tomorrowland Station right now. If you're leaving us here, just stay seated until we come to a full stop. Gather your belongings, including lightsabers and astroblasters, and step carefully from the train. Thanks, and have fun in the future. For the rest of you, just sit tight. We'll be on our way again in just a minute.
Please remain the train has come to a full and complete stopping station. This is Tomorrowland, your stop for Autopia, Space Mountain, and a bunch more. Please remain seated till the train has come to a full and complete stop. You'll be exiting the train. Please exit towards the front of the station on your left-hand side. Thank you.
Yeah, Krista, I think I've got the best chat.
Capybara.
Capybara. Yeah, I don't know what that was about. Unless he's just insinuating that I look like a capybara.
Yep, that's why I put my arm up now. I'm like,
In which case, I'll take that as a compliment. Capybara are cute in their own way. I too like capybara. Now remember, when we go through the tunnels, there might be a little bit of lag, but we'll get through it after just a couple of seconds, so just hang with us, everybody.
Welcome aboard the Disneyland Railroad. Please remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train at all times. Parents, please supervise your children, making sure they are in their seats and away from the train openings. Our next stop is Main Street Station. But first, you're going to see why we're better than the Walt Disney World Railroad.
To those who have just come aboard, welcome. The next leg of our journey will take us from the fantastic world of the future to the breathtaking beauty of nature's own design, the Grand Canyon. For your safety, stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. Watch your children and no flash photography.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Por favor, no tome fotografías con flash.
Grand Canyon as we know it today. But it wasn't always this way. Now, let's travel back in time, way back in time, to the fantastic past of the primeval world, land of the dinosaurs. We're now returning to our own time and to Main Street Station, gateway to Disneyland. If you're leaving us here, stay in your seat until we come to a full stop. Remember to gather all your personal belongings and step carefully from the train. I'd especially like to thank those.
Please remain seated till the train has come to a full and complete stop at the station. This is Main Street. Be advised, Main Street Station only has stair exits. We do not have any ramps. Please wait till you reach the bottom of the staircase in order to unfold your strollers. Thank you for choosing the Disneyland Railroad. Have a great rest of your day.
Jason, more welcome in. I'm sorry, not feeling well. We have not seen Woody yet, but we do plan to get over to DCA at some point today, so hopefully we might get to spot him over there. I think that's where he's at today. Double check for it. Yeah, it looks like he's in DCA probably pretty much all day. Yeah, we'll try to get over there maybe for 11:30, see if we can catch him over there. We'll just slide on down so that we're not in anybody's way at the moment. Nobody has to crisscross in front of us.
Sí, mami.
Using ice cream in the chat, whatever.
También a ti, mami.
And Tamara Delaney with the gifted membership. Thank you so much, Tamara. Ice cream in the chat. And congrats, Brian Hertzberger, for snagging that membership.
Bye, me saludas a todos. Bye, tía. Bien, gracias.
And we did unlock a new emoji. Right now it is a question mark in there for the members, but we will be working on new emojis and then let the members vote to see which one becomes our new emoji.
Ya. Sí, ya nos conocemos. Sí.
Robin, Evan, welcome in.
También a mí. Igual para ustedes, me saluda mucho a Ale. Bye, Ale, gracias,
Pedro Cortez, welcome in. Yes, thank you for choosing the Disneyland Railroad. And the Simpsons reference in there. of a sudden I'm like, hey, where'd my ice cream go? It's supposed to be right up here in the corner.
We are now departing Main Street Station. For your safety, remain fully seated. Keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train at all times. Please ensure all little ones are kept away from any of the train openings and are fully seated on a bench or fully seated on your lap. Next stop
It makes me
is
happy to know that the ice cream is one of your very convenient emojis. That means you use them a lot. Which hopefully means
Welcome
that we've had
aboard
lots
the
of people
Disneyland Railroad.
doing
We're
good
embarking
things
on
in
a
the
grand
theme
circle
park
tour of the Magic Kingdom. We'll be stopping at New Orleans Square, Mickey's Toontown, and Tomorrowland. We'll also visit the Grand Canyon and make a trip back in time to the primeval world.
They're always making fun of our
age of the
beautiful little
dinosaurs
castle.
before returning to Main Street Station.
And then
As we
Christmas time
begin
shows
our
up and they're
journey,
like, yeah,
remember
yeah.
that for a safe trip, you need to stay seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And please
hopefully,
watch your
yeah, we will
children.
be, we're going to exit here at New Orleans Square.
Disneyland Railroad. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
So we might do Mansion or we might get on
Our first stop is New Orleans Square
Mark
Station.
Twain.
But to get there, we need to pass through
Might
the
even do
files
the
of
canoe. Does anybody want to
Adventureland.
go for a canoe
It may
ride?
seem peaceful through here, but trust me, it's a real jungle out there. Literally. So be on the lookout. You just never know what might be lurking along the rails. Just ahead is New Orleans Square. This station also serves Frontierland and Bayou Country. If you'll be leaving us here, please remain seated until the train comes to a complete stop. Then watch your step as you're getting on. For those of you continuing on with us, we'll be resuming our trip in just a moment. This is New Orleans Square Station. New Orleans Square.
And Mattercam Matt, way too soon, man, way too soon.
Now arriving at New Orleans Square Station. For your safety, remain fully seated. Please do not try to stand.
All right, everybody, we're getting out here, so elbows up.
Station. This is your closest stop for anywhere in New Orleans area, Bayou Country, Adventureland, Frontierland, and Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. But once again, remain properly seated until we have fully stopped at the station.
I am angrily seated, not happily seated. Expect the railroad to throw elbows. We'll just go this way. Why? Because it's more peaceful that way. And we end up in the same spot at the same time. Pardon me! My apologies, everyone. That's completely unexpected and uncalled for. But if I don't, I end up with a tummy ache. Our mansion does not look bad, so we're gonna get our spooky on. Could happen to anyone, TPC. Tom. You know what? I love it that you guys get me. I love it. Most people would shy away from third grade humor. Here at TPC, we lean into it. Quote Blaymeyers, the scientific name for the treehouse by all means. In case you didn't know, there is the Adventureland treehouse here at Disneyland, and it does have a scientific name like all good flora does. And the scientific name for the Adventureland treehouse is the Disneyodendron semperflorens grandis. It's not as spooky in the daytime. I think that's what makes Haunted Mansion like extra cool, is it looks so fancy. And I love that the Disney legend is, you know, that they wanted to make the old decrepit, broken down house. And Walt said, no, we'll take care of the outside. We'll let the ghosts take care of the inside. And so we have the wonderfully manicured, beautiful, stately manor. And I think that was a perfect call by Walt Disney, of course. GB, sometimes even fourth grade humor. Yeah, when we go a little highbrow, we get into the fourth grade level. Jason Moore, you get your rest, my friend. Feel better. And if you want to check back a little bit later, hopefully we'll have gotten to see Woody. Tell him that Jason says hi. Yeah, look at that. They don't even have all the switchbacks working. This is a good line, guys. Good job. Good call. They just opened all the switchbacks. Good call, everybody. Good call. Way to go. Great job. But at least we get to walk through them quickly, right? Yeah, anytime you start the line around where we're at, it's a good line. And it's moving pretty quick right now, so it doesn't look like a whole lot of lightning lane people coming in. And I just jinxed it, didn't I?
Did you see the
Yeah.
No, it's like art.
Brian Leithold, welcome in. Katie, we have not done Indiana Jones today, so
When you saw her, what did you think?
that one is definitely possible. And even if we had done it, it's possible to do it again. You know us. We don't shy away from doubling up on certain attractions, or tripling up, or 47ing, picking it all up. And Brian Leithold with 10 Theme Park Casual memberships. Thank you so much. Ice cream's in the chat. And Brian, I don't know if you noticed, but we did unlock another emoji. Right now it is a question mark in there for the members. But we will be designing some new emojis and getting the member vote on it. So be sure to keep an eye out. We will have that poll in the chat, hopefully within the week. And let's see, can I see who got those spots, got those memberships? Daisy to you. Oh, see, this is going to be weird. It's like they're all the screen names that probably don't make any sense and might not even be who the people are. Well, it's who they are, but it's not what they normally go by. So yeah, I don't know if it's a Prism issue. It could be that it's Prism, the Prism live streaming app that's causing it, because we noticed that Disneyland did not have the issue yesterday, and they do not use Prism. So it could be that it's a app-specific issue, and Prism needs to get their act together and get it updated. I do know that Prism is going to be shifting to a paid subscription version, and it was supposed to happen July 7th, and I just saw the notice today that it's been changed to July 28th. So they could have run into an issue, and that's the problem. All speculation at this point. But I appreciate you guys bearing with us while we have weird screen names being shown. Doing our best to make sure we know who's in the chat. Krista Joe. I feel it's a fair emoji that might actually become quite useful. System-wide reset. Yeah, ST100, we noticed it in a couple of people's streams yesterday. And I think that was the first time that it showed up. So it is a very recent problem. So I don't know, because it's weird though, because I don't think I updated my app in the last 2 days. So you would think that it would have been part of an update that went haywire. But it seems more like it's a connection thing that's happening with the Prism or something like that. I don't know. Very odd, either way. All right, we probably should have done canoes now because it is hot. And if we do canoes now, we're going to be baking. In addition to paddling. Hey, Tiffany Johnson, welcome in. And yes, those of you who grabbed a new membership, thank you to Brian. There's a link in the chat there if you would like me to send you stickers and postcards and stuff throughout the year when we have stuff to send. Send me your mailing address to themeparkcasual@gmail.com so we can put you on the mailing list. It's me, Mario. Oh wait, no, just me, Donald saying. Jen's Crochet, welcome in. You don't know our friend Jen's Crochet. She is part of the Disneyland channel. I'm gonna drop their link in the chat. She has been riding Grizzly River Run seemingly endlessly the last several days. I think she's up to 35 total. 35 rides on Grizzly River Run, and that is raising funds for Chalk Walk. Jen's Crochet and Disneyland are part of our Team Park Streamers Chalk Walk team, and we are slowly approaching $23,000 raised this year. Absolutely amazing, and thank you everyone who's donated, who's helped share out our streams, who supported us in this. Paul M. Newitt, welcome in. I can do it. Paul M. Nord, I finally was able to get a good view and put the camera up on the Eiffel Tower to see the little Mary Blair tribute doll in It's a Small World. Definitely not a bad line. We're already probably one group away from getting inside the mansion. It's time for the switch the camera.
How many is our group here? Four? How many here? All the way forward.
Extroversion is like literally I can like
We just made the cut but did not make it inside.
not like giving me experiences or like opportunities that should not have been given just because I low-key could, I would.
Sanchez, welcome in. Alright, so going to be a quick mansion selfie. Hey everybody, time to get this spooky.
As they appeared in their corruptible, mortal state.
Greetings, one and all, to best view all the decorum that a master has so carefully hung himself. Kindly take your bodies towards the dead center, please.
That was a dark joke.
Your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of foreboding, almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way. Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you prematurely. The real chills come later. Now, as they say, look alive, and we'll continue our journey. And let's all stay together, please.
Remind me to show you the Star Wars themed stretch portraits that somebody did. Yeah.
This is Steve Jennings. I didn't get for your friend. I'm Natalie. I'm his wife, and my daughter Riley.
Awesome. Great to meet you guys.
We love you. We love watching.
Any
I don't have any stickers or anything right now. Sorry.
We have your stickers.
If you insist on lagging behind, you may not need
You guys want
to
to say hi on the street?
volunteer.
Everybody, we got Steve Jennings and family here. Yay. It's hard to see you guys, but thanks for saying hi, guys.
Of the supernatural. Take your loved ones by the hand, please, and kindly watch them. Oh yes, and no flash pictures, please. Which spirits are frightfully sensitive to bright lights.
You're welcome.
Oh yeah, yeah. We passed by him just the other day on Saturday.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. He's all TPC. I'm like, who said that?
We just happened to be at the same place.
I have to tell you guys what one of my coworkers said to me yesterday too. So remind me on that one as well.
Do not pull down on the safety bar, please. I will lower it for you. And heed this warning. The spirits will materialize only if you remain safely seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And watch your children, please.
Brienne, welcome in.
Su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuide a los pequeñitos. Y ahora, prepárese.
Find it delightfully unlivable here in this ghostly retreat. Every room has wall-to-wall creeps, and hot and cold running chills. Listen.
Wherever you dwell, give us a hint by ringing the bell. Serpents and spiders, tail of a rat, call in the spirits wherever they're at. Rat on a table, it's time to respond. Send us a message from somewhere beyond.
The happy haunts have received your sympathetic vibrations and are beginning to materialize. They're assembling for a swinging wake. And they'll be expecting me. I'll see you all a little later. bluebell. We're cooking where spirits dwell. Restless bones. There's a little matter I forgot to mention. Beware of hitchhiking ghosts. They have selected you to fill our order, and they'll haunt you until you return. Now I will raise the safety bar, and a ghost will follow you home.
You know what, Skellington? I think you are the only one. Whenever I go on this ride, there's like nobody else in line. Kids, how about we go get ready for a little ride on Mark Twain, maybe? Anybody on Mark Twain right now.
This is
And thanks everybody for joining today. Hope you guys are having a fantastic start to your weekend.
Be brave, and then we'll get our churros.
Amy at Disney, yeah, you know what? Let's go. Let's pop over there real quick and see if they're doing single rider. Indy. Got a couple minutes before Mark Twain gets back. Trying to think what the snack is going to be for today. I was thinking maybe chimichanga.
That's longer.
I hate when I end up on the wrong side of the flow of traffic. Did I full name you Amy? I thought I said just Amy.
Yeah.
Don't tell me I lost the freaking thing.
Mine's gonna be down this way.
Are you guys doing single rider today? All right, not today.
Maybe they tested it and said that was a fiasco. Let's not do that again. Not for you. Are you theme park casual? Yeah, not for you.
Free at all for 9 holes after.
I would not doubt that that's what they would do. Oh, I forgot to get our Jungle Cruise things. We were right there. Darn it. I've got 2 sets of the Magic Band tickets that need a Jungle Cruise ticket to complete the set. So I was going to grab those today, and I keep forgetting. All right, so one of the things that I was going to tell you guys when we were in line at Haunted Mansion, one of my coworkers who watches the channel told me yesterday, he's like, I really like watching you. You're so positive and upbeat all the time. And I was like, you don't watch my channel, do you? And I was, I was like, positive and upbeat? Are you sure you were watching Theme Park Casual? Are you sure?
Where did you find that out?
I just thought that was kind of funny. I was like, I don't know.
Next time we'll book it.
Thank you, Barbara. That's exactly what I was thinking.
What do you think about the Chimichanga?
Eric Smart, welcome in, everybody. We've got our friend Eric Smart in the chat, who is now back live streaming at the parks in Florida. I can't remember if we changed your command or not. Let me see. You want to definitely get everybody over to our friend Eric. Yeah, there it is. I hope that link still works. Does it work? But our friend Eric Smart is live streaming at the parks again in Florida. Be sure to go check out his channel. Miss Garcia, welcome in. Is there another TPC we don't know about? I don't know. That's why I was laughing. I was like, you know, I've got a reputation for not being the most positive guy. In fact, I think that's why some people don't like watching, is because it's like, oh, he's complaining again. All right, I'm hanging out here and like 7 people have the chimichangas, and I'm just kind of like, I'd go get one and have one on the boat, but it's kind of hard to eat and use the gimbal and walk around and give you guys a nice view, so I will hold off. I shall refrain from chimichangaing myself. And yes, Eric Smart is the inspiration behind the Mystic Beignet member emoji, because someday he's going to get back out here and we are going to share beignets. Who's this guy complaining about tomatoes? Man, he really doesn't like tomatoes. My goodness. He should probably go see someone about this.
Oh yeah, it's definitely like this vibe.
Hope Blaymeyers, I don't know. G-Man was here earlier, but he may have stepped out for a little bit. I'm sure if G-Man is in the chat, we will be getting some lowdown on the Mark Twain.
Corn toss, yeah. Come out from work at it this week. I was like, oh, so good. But they went up to San Jose.
Eric, we don't know. We're trying to figure that out, and we think it could be that it's a Prism streaming app issue, because Donnyland uses Streamlab, and they did not have the issue yesterday when other people did have the issue. So we're all trying to figure this out as to why YouTube is showing things weird in certain chats.
Eat it, brother. Eat it, brother.
And we are getting very close to where we will be riding Tiana's Bayou Adventure today. Probably the way we will cap off our stream today. If we get to 250 likes, that's my deal with you guys. You guys get us to 250 likes, I'll ride Tiana. You guys can laugh and point fingers at me when I get splashed and soaked and everything.
How were you saying it yesterday?
Really? Eric, interesting. So then I have no idea what the issue is. Because we noticed it yesterday that it was doing that on certain streams. So, Karen E, welcome. And 210 so far. We are only 40 likes away from getting to have some fun on Tiana's Bayou Adventure. And the reason why we do this is, number one, I really don't care much for the redo of Splash Mountain. It's not my thing. And number two, I don't like getting wet. So that's why I do the little like challenge to get me on there. I figure if you guys are cool enough to hang out and that many people hit the like button, then well, I guess I could reward you guys and let you have fun laughing at me if I get all drenched and soaked like I did the last time. Jungle Cruise, I don't know what game uses. We'd have to find out. Yeah, I know Pops had the issue. I was hearing that.
I mean, I can. It's early enough. You're good. We have to buy one. I will also.
Yeah, it's really kind of annoying. I feel bad because I don't know if people are, if the name that shows up now is revealing information on people that they don't want revealed, you know what I mean? It's kind of like, hey, I was kind of hiding this name because I didn't want everybody to see it or something, But so I hope it's okay for everybody. Like I said, my apologies. I don't know what's causing it. All right, the Grand Steamer Mark Twain. We'll make our way over here, but we are not going to go stand in the sun. Oh wait, we got a little bit of shade right here. We can maybe get in there and still be in the shade. Bugging out, welcome in. Wow, Disneyland, these are people on a tour and they get the little fans. It's nice. Did they get a private ride? Does it look, oh no, I was gonna say, I was like, it looks like everybody that's on there has the lanyard, but it was not everyone.
So much fun. You're gonna
love it.
I think he was being sarcastic.
Attention out there on Frontier Landing, Big Thunder Trail, and all the way out in New Orleans Square. This grand steamer, Mark Twain, is now accepting passengers and cargo for an authentic 8-hour journey up the rivers of America. Before we have you come aboard, there are just a few reminders. When boarding the Mark Twain, please take your time, look down, and watch your step. If you have small children, please take them firmly by the hand and help them on board. Also, folks, we ask that you refrain from smoking, gambling, and of course, drinking of the hard liquor while on board the Mark Twain. Now, this will be the first boarding call for the grand steamer Mark Twain. Board!
Watch step, welcome aboard. Watch your step. Watch step, please. Welcome aboard. Watch your step.
Follow that lady.
Gotta go up top.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard the Mark Twain Riverboat. I'll be your captain for this journey along the beautiful rivers of America. Just a few reminders to keep us all safe during our trip. Please do not sit or climb on the outside railings, and be sure to watch your children. We don't want to be fishing anyone out of the river.
Disney World peeps, I am so sorry you guys are losing this.
And now, here's a few words from the first mate.
It's a travesty.
Bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, no se sienten en las barandillas exteriores ni se trepen en las mismas. Asegúrense de vigilar a sus hijos y absténganse de fumar. Gracias.
Yeah, I cannot believe they made that decision. When I heard it, I literally was like, I'm not believing this. When I saw it on X, I was like, I'm not believing this until I hear the Disney account post something or say something. It was that outlandish that I was like, that can't be real. I refused to believe it. I've been up there once. Hopefully get back up there again sometime.
Secure all cargo. All passengers aboard.
Yeah, I don't know what they're thinking other than, hey, we can make money. And while that is definitely, you know, they're one of their priorities, of course, they're going to be ripping out a key feature that makes Disney parks different than every other park anywhere. If I was Universal right now, I'd be thinking, how can we get a nice riverboat kind of a ride over here into Epic Universe? That is exactly what I would be thinking.
It's the legend calling out the death rocket so we can avoid running aground.
In Disney World, you could easily monetize the Mark their Liberty Bell.
It also means the water
Dessert fireworks dinner cruise on that boat? Come on.
it's safe enough
Easy picking.
on our steam-powered journey along the rivers of America. On our trip, we'll visit the magnificent Columbia of the Great Northwest, the graceful Missouri of the windswept
Kenzie, welcome in.
and the rugged Rio Grande along the border of Texas and Mexico. I'll be sure to point out interesting sites.
Kevin, welcome in.
And tell you about the legend or two. We begin our trip right here on the mighty Mississippi, heading south and ending up down in New Orleans.
Is that Brian Sevilla that I saw? 31 likes away from 250, which then unlocks Tiana's Bayou Adventure for us. Are we gonna hit that before park hop? Oh, no, it's park hopping time. Never mind. Scratch that. Yeah, I agree, Eric. I think the Cars thing could have been its own land somewhere. Hollywood Studios would have been fine. I still say Hollywood Studios should have been where they played with the Harry Potter model of single IP lands. That should have been where they go. They should not use the castle parks for that.
I've heard it said that the place is haunted, filled with 999 ghosts, ghouls, and goblins.
Same thing out here. DCA should have been, and could have put Galaxy's Edge over there. Avengers, they all could sit there in their own land. And I get it, we don't have, the information that they're looking at as far as, budgets and what needs to be done and logistics of everything. I get it. I've heard that their rivers of America, one way or another, was going to have to get, basically ripped out and rebuilt. So they're looking at it going, well, if we're going to have to rip it out and rebuild it, let's build something that's going to have lightning lanes all day that we can sell.
The first American ship to carry the stars and stripes around the world. The most famous landmark in this area is Tiana's Foods, built on an old salt dome and home to Tiana's Bayou Adventure. From here, you might spot guests making quite a splash at Princess Tiana's park.
Michael Fiero, welcome in.
When you get a chance, you're almost there.
Of course, no log drops when we're going by. Darren, welcome in. Wow, that was a heck of a screen. That person's voice projects. Wow. Is our good friend Duke working right now? I do not see it.
Yeah, I absolutely love it. Even when they truncated our rivers here to accommodate Galaxy's Edge, they did such a fantastic job that I'm not even mad. And if you guys follow Eddie Sato on X, he posted a possible, you know, hey, here's another alternative that you could do. And it was fantastic. I mean, even Forbes picked up the story and kind of discussed it. And speaking of Eddie Sato, we will be discussing theme park design and all sorts of other things with him on our Park Streamers Hangout podcast this coming Monday. So be sure you're subscribed. Park Streamers Hangout will have the one and only Eddie Sato. And like I said, I don't even know what we're going to be discussing. We're going to let him kind of tell us what he'd like to talk about. I don't think he wants to get into, you know, bashing the current company decisions or anything, but we will be just discussing, you know, his idea and how having multiple ideas is a good thing, and, you know, really taking a look at what's the best decision, not necessarily just the most economical.
As we head up the Missouri River to the home of
we're going to go down one level, get a better look at our biggest little superstar here on the rivers. We've got a whole bunch of new members recently. So if you are a member, get those member emojis ready. Everyone, the reason we ride the Mark Twain, second biggest star here at Disneyland, but the biggest little star on the river, the one and only Murder Beaver, everyone.
Off the port side of the riverboat is a wise old shaman, sharing a story for all of us to woodpeckers are young tribesmen to take a hollowed out branch and turn it into that most wondrous of musical instruments, the flute. It's a legend the Lakota have passed down from generation to generation.
And the crazy thing is we have actually heard Murder Beaver speak one time and one time only on the Theme Park Casual live stream.
And there, just beyond the shaman, is a tribe of Plains Indians setting up their camp along the banks of the river. They'll be here for a few months and then move on.
I love hearing him talk. He's been in our chat several times. He's become quite a regular in the Theme Park Casual chat.
As we continue our journey, keep a close eye on the riverbanks. There's a good chance we might catch a glimpse of moose, mountain lions,
yes,
and
Barbara.
other wildlife.
I'm surprised you don't remember. The first biggest star? No, definitely not me. Discussing with Casual Junior the fact that over here along the riverbank over here, we've got some bobcats, and that these are the very casual cousins to the more formal Robert cats. And he said, oh, yeah, then there's the ones that are basically considered royalty. Those are the Robert Catarinas. Robert Katarina's.
Off the starboard side is Pirate Slave at
Robert
Tom Sawyer Island.
Katarina's.
Young Tom always said he wanted to be a pirate, and I think I see why. If you're a pirate, you don't need to get up early in the morning and go to school. And you never have to wash your face and hands. All you have to do is just look for treasure all day long.
And
At
thankfully
least
for you
that's
guys, I
what
will
Tom
not be here
Sawyer
all
thought.
week. But still, be sure to tip your waitress. Thanks, Mike.
Now heading back into civilization along the Rio Grande. Off in the distance are the towering gates of Big Thunder Mountain. Rumor has it that the railroad built to haul gold out of the mountain has been seized by supernatural forces. And they've turned the mining trains into the wildest ride.
Barbara Duncan, how dare you?
Of course, that may be just another legend of
Definitely Bobcats, cousins to the Robert Cats.
On behalf of our entire crew, I'd like to thank you for booking passage on the Mark Twain Riverboat. At this time, we ask that you prepare to disembark. If you're on one of the upper decks, please make your way down to the first deck. The stairways to the right side and the back of the boat may offer the quickest and easiest ride. We hope you enjoyed your voyage with us and that you'll visit us again in Greenwood City.
Dang Barbara Adler. I'm telling you, man, we got the wittiest chat anywhere.
1/4 steam. Man the bow line. All passengers.
This is serious, top-notch comedy happening here, guys. Oh, and it looks like Columbia is coming into service. I halfway wish they would put the little backup beep on the boat so that when it's going you hear beep, beep, beep as it's backing up. And they sent the raft all the way around because of Columbia. Dragon, better get that gimbal ready. Yeah, we're not going to do it right now. DCA for a little bit. Go check out some stuff over there. Racers might have a decent single rider line happening. Are taking right now. We're gonna swing by Jungle Cruise so I can get those 2 tickets, and then maybe we'll even do a giveaway so somebody can win a set of the Magic Band activation kiosk tickets. Where is Pirates Point in Frontierland? I'm guessing that's probably over on the island somewhere, right? Or would it be pretty much anywhere a pirate does this? I told you guys, third grade humor, third grade. You guys in the chat are the one to make it the highbrow stuff with David Attenborough references. Or was it Philip Attenborough? I can't remember. There it is. Let's get one more, shall we? Give me 1 second, guys. Let me tuck these away so they stay nice and safe for whoever our winner might be in a little bit. Magic band things. Yes, yes, magic band things. We are all about magic band things. All right, everything's safely stored. Once we get over to DCA, we will do a giveaway, I think, for a set of the Magic Band activations. I really wish the Tomorrowland one had something better than just noises. It's like everything else, you know, you get a ticket, or the Fantasyland ones do some fun animations. Tomorrowland just does car noises when you're right next to Autopia. It's like, I'm not sure who thought of that one. All right, we're gonna take a walk through the Tiki Garden again, though. And that was Nola Lala. Welcome in, Nola Lala. And real quick, I'm going to do a quick search. I want to show you guys the Mark Twain, the Haunted Mansion Star Wars mashup. Because it is beyond the coolest thing. Give me 1 second, guys. Check this out. This is Haunted Mansion Stretch Room Star Wars mashup. Look at that. Is that not the coolest thing? Admiral Akbar wearing the striped chonies on top of the Death Star that is like the keg of dynamite. Princess Leia got the R2-D2 parasol. She's over the Dianoga instead of the crocodile. I mean, it's just so well done. I love it. Those used to be for sale, but for some reason, she does not sell those anymore. And I was really bummed that I didn't just buy them when I saw them. I should have ordered them. Because I think that has got to be probably the best mashup I've ever seen. It's just so perfect. I'm amazed at how perfect she nailed it. All right, let's head over to DCA for a little bit. Perhaps we can partake of an affogato. Because I did not affogato about it. We do got to take in some wonderful piano music here on Main Street, though, real quick. We don't want this kind of entertainment to go by the wayside, so we must showcase it. Awesome.
Thank you. Hey, folks. Oh, thank you, I appreciate it. I thought of two things I thought that you should know. Okay, first is, do you know what to do if you find yourself addicted to seaweed?
Addicted to seaweed.
Sea kelp. That's what I know. It's serious, but you know, I just feel like these announcements. Oh, did you hear the horrible rumor about peanut butter? I shouldn't spread it. I'll just, one time I say, oh, I have to go, I'm done. Yeah, I'm not done, but it's time for me to go away and get ready to come back many times today and play for you guys. Maybe I'll see you again, okay? Have fun out there, be safe. So long for now.
We just missed his set.
Thank you.
Nope, is he going to play one more or no? No, I think he's done. All right, guys. That is the guy that used to be in the Golden Horseshoe, so it's good to see that he did not get let go, that he just got moved over to Main Street for his wonderful musical and comedic talent. We do have Nuddles being made.
That's the Nuddles. Those are for wearing for lunch.
Let's see if we can get a better view with a little bit less reflection in there. I just want to go and lay down on that tray over there. The Nuddles are so good. For the record, I would not lay down on the tray of Nuddles. I was making a joke. Go ahead. Okay. Knocked the lady down. They didn't want to get run over by a stroller. I'm funny that way. Oh, Disneyland van moving into position. seriously, wasn't that Star Wars Haunted Mansion mashup awesome? All right, let's go listen to some Disneyland band.
excited to be here to share some great Disney music with all of you. And we started with a song from Aladdin. Never had a friend like you song that the genie sings to Aladdin, of course. And we got to give a special round of applause to our genie on those high trumpet notes there. And right here. Sarah on that one, and Eric on the saxophone. Very nice. So on that note, we move on to a 2-8-8 talking to the Los Angeles 10,000 dinner plate. We invite you to be our guest. And our guests from Disneyland. Come on here for a stroll with Commando, Chris on the saxophone, and Rico on the trumpet. Well, Beauty and the Beast has a lot of great Disney characters in that film, of course, and that brings to mind a question that I have for the band. Dan, do you have a favorite Disney character? These are all great, man. Great characters. I have a favorite Disney character. See if you can recognize who I'm talking about. Let's see. When we first meet him, he's being chased through a forest by a horse named Maximus. He stumbles upon a tall tower where he meets his future wife, who hits him in the face with a frying pan. I'm talking about Eugene Fitzherbert, better known as Flynn Rider. And you know, if we could go on an adventure like Flynn and the Jungle, that would kind of make today the best day ever.
Oh, this one's about Cinderella.
And we are very proud to feature our rocket drummers back here. We got Matt, Mandy, and Joe. We're going to get started a little bit.
by the Disneyland van, as always. And welcome in Cheryl Crawford. And I believe it was DJ Duchess. Welcome in. What year did Lion King come out? That was 94, I believe. Is that right? That sounds right. 94. Yeah, 94. That's my guess. Oh, exit is all the way on the other side. But we do have Belle. There was a little one that was getting shoved aside and she had to go around the crowd.
Okay. Do you want to yeah, follow me.
And we have Snow White greeting guests over here. See her back there a little bit. Welcome back, Eric Schwartz. It's almost feeling like it's going to be hot enough to overheat the phone, so we may have to start to be a little bit careful. Standing out there and realizing, you know what, it's kind of warm. I wonder if the phone's doing okay.
You can either pick something.
Say it every time. It needs to have something spinning or doing something up there. Oh, there's something I haven't noticed on here. You guys notice that underneath each turret, there are all the different little ride vehicles from the land? I noticed there was the Spire at the top. There's one of them. But then there's all sorts of little ones hanging down. Interesting. Okay, I like it a little bit better now. A little bit better. No better. No better. Alright, sorry guys, I'm going to get back to the chat right here.
How do I stand
Okay, so I'm going to stop right here real quick. I need to get the microphone plugged in. I just did clear that thing. Yeah, I may have to look into some of the heat protection tactics and devices and such. Last year I lost a couple of streams due to excessive heat. We're going to experiment with how we're going to get this microphone plugged in.
Elijah.
Alright guys, I got a new bag and I'm like learning how I want to do things with the bag. A little bit of a learning curve happening. should do it for now. So we can continue. And yes, let's read the dedication plaque for DCA. We haven't done that in a little while. And so, Disney California Adventure. To all who come to this place of dreams, welcome. Disney California Adventure celebrates the spirit of optimism and the promise of endless opportunities ignited by the imaginations of daring dreamers such as Walt Disney and those like him who forever changed and were forever changed by the Golden State. This unique place embraces the richness and diversity of California, its land, its people, its stories, and above all, the dreamers it continues to inspire. Very nice dedication plaque. Jason Moore, we are actually going to be heading up toward, let me see, I think he's out at, yeah, I think he's going to be out at like 1:30, so we're going to do Radiator Springs Racers and then maybe tour the park a little bit and hopefully catch him in just a little while, hopefully. Actually, you know, we could head over to Paradise Pier and see if he's over there. I don't know how long he stays out though. He was scheduled for 1:30, and since it's already 1:47, might be already time for him to take a break. Spaceship Ears, welcome in. You guys don't know our friend Spaceship Ears, another content creator here on YouTube, has the Grand and Miraculous channel. Does amazing deep dives into some of the greatest attractions. Does it all on a live stream so you can interact, ask questions, let him know what you think of that attraction, possibly throw out some trivia that he might not know. One of my mods will drop his link in the chat for me. Be sure to go check out Grand and Miraculous. Right now because I've got one wire going to the gimbal. I've got another wire coming out of the backpack strap going into the microphone that's pinned to my chest. What do we do today, guys? Do we do the affogato?
No. My mom says she does it every single time you come to the game. So does it.
We're gonna go on a small world contest.
Yes. I like that button up there. That's cute. Where? Right there.
Wait a minute. Mr. Joe, how dare you? I am very weird. Give me this average weird stuff.
banana foam cold brew too, don't they? Do they still have it? Hang on, I gotta double check and see if they still have the banana foam cold brew. Looks like it. I see some cold brews over there, but I don't see the sign for banana foam.
Oh yeah, jellyfish you can ride on it.
Theme park quirky. Just keeps going. I'm seeing ice creams in the chat. Let me get the phone out. And Katie with the gifted membership. And, well, the @ is Busy Dad, I'm assuming. That's how you pronounce that. Snag the membership, but thank you so much for that membership, my friend. And you guys are already pushing us to possibly unlock another one. Another member emoji. We shall see. In which case, then we would have to vote on 2 emojis. But again, thank you everybody for the memberships and gifted memberships. A reminder, 20% of the sticker price of all memberships goes to charity. Every 3 months we tally it up and donate to a new charity. And we will continue out there. I'm not seeing Woody. I think we may have missed him. Where's it? Let's check to see if they have the banana cold. That does sound mighty tasty. Are we lagging a bit right now, guys? Oh, I think they already cut. We will try it. Woody there for you, Jason. At least a little bit of a view of Woody.
Thanks, everybody.
All right, kids. Just missed him. So sorry, my friend. And Bill Crawford, welcome in. Good to see you. You know what, while we're here, why don't I give you guys a consolation critter carousel ride. There's the lag, too bad. Backward purple skunk if we can. A rattlesnake.
No, we got a purple skunk right here, so let's go for this one. Skunk. It's not skunk, it is skunk tail. It is his tail.
Just a few reminders for those of you that are standing. Make sure that you're standing behind it.
Jason Moore Woody was already cut off. The line to meet him was cut off already, so we skunk butt. So we have a certain wow, it's warm.
Once again, if you're standing, make sure that you're standing in between those two readers facing forward.
That's how your men got it started. Call her Jessie, the other cowgirl. She rides across the prairie, sings it sweet and merry. Call her Jessie, the other cowgirl.
And Katie, thank you so much for the $10 super chat. Says for a snack or coffee, I will get ice cream in the chat. Kids. See if we can get out of this lag area. Yeah, Jason, unfortunately Woody had already had the line cut off when we got there. See if we can get away from this laggy area. And we got to get some ice creams in the chat for KE. Hoping the lag is a little bit gone now. Hoping. Oh wow, he had a Dole Whip flight. Did we get the banana coffee? That's what it is. Or do we get a Dole Whip float? Show, yeah. I try at times. Can't guarantee things, can't always have them go the way we want, but when I can make an effort, I always do. One's amazing. So what time is it? 12:20, 12:35. You know what? Why don't we do this? Let's head over toward Racers, see how that's looking. And if we need to push that time, we'll push it to after Racers.
I feel like you should do it and then be
Oh, and now it's moved to 12:30 already.
They added it with all the...
How's the lag doing? My phone has quit showing me the chat. So I think the phone might be getting a little bit warm. Pickup time to after. But again, thank you, KE, for the super chat. I'll just maneuver as best I can around everybody. It's definitely a picturesque spot. I don't blame them for wanting to stop and take a picture. Shogi, welcome in. Good to see you, my friend. How's this single rider looking? Oh, it's looking kind of hefty. What do you think, guys? It's probably going to be at least 30 minutes. Oh, thank you. That Cat 747 in the chat. Everybody's names are all wacky right now, unfortunately. Don't know what happened, but welcome in, everyone. And yeah, we will be grabbing our cold brew after this, and then popping over to Disneyland and seeing if we can get on Tiana's single rider line. Very funny, don't you, Barbara? Guys, you guys are terrible. Right after I say what a wonderful and witty chat we have, you guys go and do a dastardly little trick like that. Tomato fight. Guys. You guys make me laugh. And that's the most important thing. Well, we never did canoes, did we? We ain't doing them now. Sort of a breeze or something, because it's just hot over here, even in the shade. And there's a lot of sunlight coming up. I'm sad I don't have an emoji in my name. I know. I don't know what is going on with this. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it's an app thing or if it's a YouTube thing or what happened. I agree. It is quite annoying. Steel leg of history. Welcome in, my friend. I got nothing. We'll see. I got to head over to Tiana's after this, so it's gonna be a minute. Yeah, I don't know. We were thinking that maybe it's a Prism app issue, but I don't know. I don't know if that's the case or not. I'm trying to think, when did I update Prism? But I'm pretty sure I updated it before the Park Streamers Hangout, before Wednesday. Are we really that close to a 3-Ana? My goodness. I don't know if we can pull off a 3-Ana today. For those of you who don't know what a 3-Ana is so 250 likes, we do Tiana's Bayou Adventure. If we get to 300 likes, we do what we call a 3-ana and do single rider for Tiana 3 times in a row. So if we get soaked, we got to get back in line and get more soaked. And then get back in line and get more soaked again. Slim Devin, welcome in, my friend. Just in time for Radiator Springs Racers, and then right after this, my friend, we are going to get a banana foam cold brew. We have our order in, and we'll be picking it up shortly after this attraction is done. I'll probably be here at least another hour and a half, I think. At the very, I mean, just like I said, we're going to get a cold brew, kind of sit and enjoy that real quick. And then we will be off to Disneyland for Tiana. And at the rate we're going, it could end up being a 3-ana. So we might be here a little while, considering. Slim Devin. And that's Al Slim, welcome in with the $5 super chat says, just happy you're on today, hanging through drops are no biggie. Thank you, my friend, ice cream's in the chat. Cousin Slim. I saw the Slim in the little chat that flew by, so I thought it was Slim Devin. At least we're in the shade right now, so it's at least a little bit cooler right here. All right, so both Slims are in the chat. Good to know. Again, thanks everybody for joining today. We are slowly but surely approaching a possible 3-ana. We're about, what, 20-something likes away. Cars moving right above us. Oh, I don't want to stand in the sun. $16 away, okay. All right, well, if you're hanging out watching and you have not hit that like button, we only need 16 more of you to hit the like button, and we will be doing a 3-peat, what we call a 3-ana, right after we get our banana foam cold brew. By the way, I refuse to call it a banoffee. It is not a banoffee. That is a silly name for banana foam cold brew. and I refuse to call it by such a silly name. Even though you could barely taste the coffee in it, it's still considered coffee, therefore you don't insult the coffee. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Aaron J., welcome in. No parking here. No parking here. Respect the coffee. Exactly. You don't respect the coffee won't respect you. And you know what happens when that goes down. Oh my God, I'm sweating like a pig right now. Don't tell anybody though. It's a little uncomfortable. It's like right where the strap comes across, you can just feel the heat piling up. I don't think they've brought back the s'more sundae. That was a good one. That was, in fact, we're doing. I guess I could tell you guys don't work in the marketing department. We're doing a Sunday Monday this coming week, where everybody in the marketing department, we have to bring in a pint or a quart of ice cream to share with everybody. So you bring in a pint of ice cream and one topping. And I'm going to be bringing the McConnell's banana cream ice cream that has See's Candy Toffeettes mixed into it. And marshmallow topping. I'm not even going to bother with anybody else's ice cream. I'm eating mine. I might even get the one that's the vanilla ice cream with California brittle, or the chocolate ice cream with polar bear paws. So good when they've got the See's Candy mixed in there. It's amazing. Oh, I'm seeing ice creams in the chat. What happened? And we've got 10 gifted memberships from Al Slim. Thank you so much, my friend. Ice cream's in the chat. And like I mentioned earlier, we might be really close to unlocking yet another emoji. So there may be a double emoji reveal in the coming weeks. We shall see. I don't know how close we were as of yet. After yesterday, we were possibly pretty close to another one, but I got to double check and see where we're at, because they fluctuate so much that sometimes it's like you could lose like 20, 30 memberships in a day. But thank you again so much, everyone, for the gifted memberships. Always like to remind you that 20% of every membership goes to charity, and that's off the sticker price. It's not, what I take, because YouTube takes their cut, and then gotta set some aside for Uncle Sam. But we go off of the sticker price for our donation. So thank you so much for supporting the channel, as well as helping us to do good out in the world. If you're a member and have a charity you would like us to consider, send me an email to themeparkcasual@gmail.com with your suggestion, so that we can add them to the list of charities we are considering to support. And I think this next donation will probably be our biggest yet. We had our biggest this last quarter when we had, I think it was $325 that we were able to donate, and we put that toward our chalk walk team and got as many of our teammates up over the $125 mark, so that everybody, if they wanted to participate in the walk, they will be able to walk with us that morning. And it is just blasting baking hot right here in the sun. No relief in sight. If the phone dies, my apologies, everyone. I will do my best to get another stream up and give you your 3 Ana. Wait, I don't know. Have you guys earned the 3 Ana yet? Have we ever reached that? 'Cause that's on you guys. That's not me doing it. The likes is all of you guys. According to my phone, we are 8 away from a 3 Ana. So if there is a mere 8 people who have not hit the like button who would be willing to hit the like button, you guys would be, you 8 people would be responsible for pushing us up to get the 3 Ana. That would be Tiana's Bayou Adventure 3 times in a row. At this point, the cold brew must take precedent. Or priority, not precedent. Priority, that's the word. Precedent made no sense right there. You'd think they could have put a couple of fans over on this side since it's just sitting in the sun. Okay, I'm getting a report from Hope Blaemeyers that we have hit the 300 mark. Is there anyone that can verify that? All right, new arrival window for our cold brew has been set. We now have another half an hour. Let's see if we can get done with this in less than 30 minutes. I hope so, because otherwise I may just melt away. All right, so we have confirmation then of 300 plus likes. Thank you so much, everyone. It looks like it will be a 3 Ana today. I just hope you guys are proud of yourselves. And I hope that it gets wet enough that you feel it through the screen. That is my wish for you. Bianca. Soggy socks, here we come. Yeah, I'm supposed to meet up with my brother after Disneyland. We shall see. How dare I? How dare you, Barbara? Soggy socks and tomatoes. I don't know if we're going to be having any tomatoes. Any jokes or stories to share? Well, I was telling everybody, I don't know if you were in the chat earlier, but I was telling everybody how a coworker that watches the channel told me yesterday that he likes to watch the channel because I'm so positive. I'm so upbeat and I'm friendly. To which I said, are you sure you're watching my channel? Because I've got a different reputation than positive, upbeat, and friendly. I've often thought that, you know what, I think my demeanor sometimes turns people off of the channel because they're like, all that guy does, it seems like, is complain about things. He's at Disneyland and he's sitting there complaining the whole time. It's way better over here with the little Mr. fans that they got. Much cooler. So I thought that was kind of a funny story, Al Slim. And then I showed everybody these really cool artworks. hoping that you guys can see them pretty good here. But they're a mashup of Star Wars and the Haunted Mansion stretch room scene portraits. Are those not possibly the coolest mashup you've ever seen? I love the quicksand is the Sarlacc pit. That is amazing. That is so perfect. Absolutely love those. I was bummed because she used to have them for sale where you could order prints. They're not for sale anymore, and I don't know what happened. I'm like, those things would be, I would think, selling like hotcakes. And matter can't matter. You reminiscing when Toy Story parking lot entered the chat? Yeah, that was something. I think that had to be one of the most caught me off guard moments since I've started live streaming. Was absolutely not expecting that. All right, according to somebody that's ahead of us in line, it's only been 24 minutes of us in line. So I think I was right saying it was going to be about 30 minutes. Aaron J, yeah, unfortunately, Toy Story parking lot closed their account, and so we lost all the chat. That's the only bummer. But you can see my reaction when you can see my reaction when it happens. Jason Moore, I don't know if we'll be able to get a picture with Woody today, my friend. We were able to see him at his spot for a little bit, but that was it. And it was really tough because the lag was really bad over there today. It was cutting in and out for you guys pretty bad. And Hope Blay Myers, this one's for you. To all who come to this happy place, Disneyland's got something that has thousands of sparkling lights and electro-synthomagnetic musical sounds. The Main Street Electrical Parade. I tried to slow down on that one a little bit. Last time you said I blew through it so fast it was like I was rapping. No parking here. No parking here. All right, I need to get... get the microphone unplugged, otherwise it'll be disastrous. I've already put this poor little microphone through enough. The poor little microphone that could and did and then couldn't any longer. I am really digging my new bag. I like it so far. Although I should probably take it off now. So that once we're in line, I don't pop anybody in the head. No need to throw elbows once you're getting on your vehicle. Yeah, Dragon Blood. Yeah, that's why I only use the vice grip clamp with the wrist strap anymore when I go on Splash Mountain. That one, oh my God. I died. My heart sank. The first thing that went through my head was Mrs. Casual is gonna kill me. And the next thought that went through my head was, I hope I could get my phone back. That one was traumatizing. For those of you that don't know, the gimbal I used to use had a clamp that was, you put the clamp on the phone and then with a magnet it attaches to the gimbal. So when you go down the drop on Splash Mountain, if you didn't hold the gimbal just right, the gravitational force would just slide the phone right off the magnet. And that happened to me. It slid off, went flying in the log, and I'm sitting there at the back of the log yelling out, does anybody have a phone up there? Rather embarrassing.
Shot row 3, okay?
Row 3, thank you. All right, we got front row, guys. Car color is it's like royal blue, I'd say. It's just like a seatbelt.
Buckle those seatbelts, find the yellow tab, you're gonna tap on the handbrake.
No?
Attention, be sure you stay seated with your seatbelt buckled, because it's time to hit the road and enjoy nature's wonderland.
Ready, baby?
Ornament para cosmonautas detectados por transmisión de seguridad. ¿Están listos para salir?
Nope. Nothing. All right, kids, enjoy the ride. There might be a little bit of lag during the ride. We'll get through it just after a couple of seconds. Look, we're just cruising, Everett.
Slow down. You're not racing yet. Just follow Mater into town. Mater, call the sheriff. Howdy. Here for the big race, huh? It's gonna be fun. Hey, you ever done tractor? We have a visitor. We're all visitors on this planet. Radiator Spring.
What do I need to be fast?
You need to look fat by the channel. Come on. Looking good. Isn't he nice? All right. Shaggy Pete don't win a race.
We're gonna race them. We're gonna race them. We're gonna race them.
Let's go!
a baby Savoy?
What do you think, Everett? You like that? Good, buddy.
Oh, she lied.
Next party, drive all the way across, fill in every seat.
You guys give me 1 second, I gotta get the bag on. Alright, there's gonna be a little bit of lag after we get up the stairs here, so hang tight. We'll be back in just a
I had my hand up and you went right ahead. I just thought you know you lose your mic.
Yeah, single rider line's still long. I was thinking maybe if it was really short, we'd hop back in, but. Carol G and the Corn Dogs, welcome in. Broke up the band. Carol says, I was the face of the group. I can survive without them.
And then I said, follow me for the rest of the day.
Oh, it's warm. Good to see you. Yeah, we cleared 300 likes. That means we are grabbing a cold brew. And then we will be heading over to Disneyland, to Tiana's Bayou Adventure, for what we affectionately call a Threeana. That means 3 times back-to-back, single rider line, minimal weight, hopefully. Hopefully. It's kind of warm, so a single rider might be a little bit of a weight, but we'll give it a shot. Is that Cusco-topia in the chat?
Look at this.
It appears that potentially Baymax might be coming out sometime soon, judging by how many people are in line. Oh, there he is.
That is affirmative.
Ah, adorable.
And she was like,
Those are all things.
And thanks again, everybody, for joining today. Hope you guys are having a fantastic weekend so far. Does anybody have any big plans for 4th of July? Do you guys do something big, like head out, camp on the river or something? Go find one of the big fireworks shows? I'm gonna stand. Go ahead and make my drink. I think that's my drink right there. 0008. You don't want to rush through this or not actually enjoy it. You want to focus on the banana cold brew. It is imperative that you enjoy the banana foam cold brew. Take the scenic route just in case there's a nice bench in the shade that we can commandeer and enjoy our banana foam cold brew. And it looks like there might be one. Looks like a nice little spot over here, maybe. Yeah, I got a family sitting there with their little baby. I don't want to bother them. Nice. We don't have any plans. Casual Junior might head over to his friend's house to go swimming for 4th of July, which means I'll probably be the one to go take him and drop him off and then have to go pick him up because Mrs. Casual is not going to want him driving on 4th of July late at night. So that's my big plans. Mrs. Casual does not like the fireworks, so she stays inside to console Mr. Peabody and the kiddies. Meanwhile, I'm out there trying to spot anybody shooting off fireworks anywhere. Now you guys know how much I love Grizzly Peak area. I think it is fantastic. I think it is an amazing feat of theme park design. But there is not a chance, not a smidge of possibility that I would say, yeah, let's switch Rivers of America for Grizzly Peak area. Not a chance. No way, no how. Oh, you know what? There's a little spot over here. Let's do that. Let's get way out of the way over here. Over here in the shade, I can just kind of prop you guys up and enjoy cold brew before we head over to Tiana. So how you doing, everybody? This is what we will be enjoying, the banana foam cold brew. And we'll have a straw to scoop off the little bit of chocolate shavings that they put up here. That's fantastic. The banana, the chocolate. Wonderful combination on a hot day like this. Apologies for the extreme close-ups, guys. And I learned the trick. You got to get the chocolate before you start drinking. Otherwise the chocolate gets to the bottom and you can't get the chocolate back out. So you miss out on all the chocolate. But once you get the chocolate, you want to mix in the banana. Get it nice and creamy. Because then you get the coffee and banana flavor. And it is it's what we in the business call really, really tasty. The only thing missing on this one that I would wish that they could change, I wish they would go to the crunch style ice instead of the cubes. They have the crunch ice in the drink that I had at Galaxy's Edge, and it was like, oh, you drink the ice too. You let the ice. Do I have a swimming pool? We have a community room that has a swimming pool and everything, but we hardly use it. We did, when we first moved in, we went a few times when Casual Jr. was younger. He was like, early teens, mid-teens. And so he'd have friends over in the summer and they'd go swimming and whatever. But we haven't used the pool, I'd say, since pre-COVID, I think, maybe. We've used it maybe once after COVID. I don't know. I can't even think of the last time we were at the pool. And again, the main issue that I have with these is I need a cup that's like 3 times this size to really be satisfied with it. In fact, you know what? While we're just standing here, let me relax without the bag on. That's better. Ugh. Yeah, I could drink probably like a gallon of this stuff right now. Most people, it's like, oh, I'd love to have, they get the margarita or a beer or something. I'm like, nah, give me a coffee. Nice iced coffee is what I need. You have a pond and an indoor spa sauna. I'd love to be able to use a sauna. I love the heat like that, especially like I'll take showers that are, I'll just have it on the hottest setting. Except at hotels it gets too hot. It's actually, you're possibly scalding yourself at that point, but that Primera, welcome in. Well, do you want me to cover the poster, Hope, or when we actually see the treehouse? Because we're going to probably walk right by the treehouse today on our way over to Tiana, which, thank you to everyone who hit that like button. 300 likes means a three-peat, a three-ana as we call it. We're going to head over to Tiana's Bayou Adventure, get in the single rider line. As soon as we're done with that, get back in the single rider line, do it one more time, and then after that, get in line again at the single rider line and go one more. I think out of all the cold brews that I've had here at Disneyland, the banana one's my favorite. It's literally the only one I've gotten more than once, and this is the third one I've had. You guys know me. I don't normally do this. I need to get the Tatooine Sunset again. That one was really good. Had that one last week when we were here with Goofy Guys. He was doing his canoe-a-thon for Chalk Walk. Oh, Jen ranked this one pretty high too, huh? Wow. And she goes for all the fancy ones, like the blueberry muffin or whatever it is, and all the crazy flavors. So for her to say that this one ranks up there, that's pretty good. Yeah, go and show you. I'm not big on all of the flavors. Like, I had the birthday cake one because Dave ordered it for me. Otherwise, there was no way I would have tried it. It was okay. I mean, it was. I don't know where they get birthday cake from, other than the whipped cream and sprinkles on the top of it. But yeah, it was just like super sweet coffee. And you guys know me, I'm not big on super sweet coffee. I need a little touch of sweetness, touch of cream. But this one I will go to town on though. There's no mayo ice cream. Yeah, on our next in-park hangout with the park streamers, we're gonna go to Salt and Straw because they've got the tomato stuff. And we're gonna have me try some of the tomato infused ice cream. We were gonna try that this last week, but we ran out of time. It just goes by so fast, guys. Well, I don't know if it's tomato ice cream, but it's like got a tomato portion to it, if you will. It's like I said, it's infused, maybe is a better term. See, this is the stuff I could get used to, hanging out in front of California, Grand Californian. You got Grizzly River Run happening over there. Cold brew, sitting in the shade. There's only one way it could get better, but unfortunately she's at home looking after a somewhat sick little pupper. So Mrs. Casual couldn't be here today, otherwise that would be the only way this gets better. Actually, let me qualify that. That's how it would make it the best. But having a bunch of you guys hanging out in real life here would be cool too. Because we had so much fun last Saturday with Goofy Guy, and everybody was here. We had Haunted Mermaid, we had Jungle Cruise was hanging out, we had Jen's Crochet, we had Cordy in California, we had Rob Ola. It was just so much fun hanging out with everybody. And then thanks to Jen chatting up the cast member over at Grizzly River Run, we didn't have to wait in the standby line because he was like, oh, you guys are doing charity? Go for it, get in there. And so it was awesome to get ushered into the lightning lane area due to a cast member making some magic for us. Oh yeah, I'm not stalling. I'm trying to get a little bit more of the banana foam melted in with the ice. right, should I put you guys on shaky cam now, or just wait till we get up to Tiana's? Anybody have a preference? I don't know how is shaky cam for you guys? Does it bother you guys? Is it that much different? Dragon Blood, I don't know if you saw it, but it was me and Geofire and Lynn were with us too. That's right. So me and Geofire were sitting next to each other in the Grizzly raft, and everybody got hit. I think Geofire got hit on his leg a little bit, but I came out pretty much unscathed, just a little bit of, typical little mist. And then we got to the geysers right here, and that thing, it's like the raft it's like there's the geyser going off right here, and as the raft is going by, it's spinning, and it like bumped into the wall, pinned itself right underneath the geyser, and rotated with me and George underneath the geyser. So we were just like getting pelted, we were just like getting rained on the whole time that geyser was going off. It was so annoying. It was like one of those things where it's like, come on. And then I went right over to Tiana, and they gave me the back row. It was like, didn't get that wet. All right, well, tell you what, guys, I'm going to get you guys on shaky cam since we're nice here in the shade and everything, and we got a minute. So here's the deal. I'm going to get everything ready to transfer you guys, and I'm going to put you on what I call shaky cam. It's just a tripod with a little vice grip for the phone. This little thing right here. So I can just extend it up, put the phone on here, and it clamps down so I don't lose the phone again on Splash Mountain. But what that's going to mean is you guys are going to be on a hold screen for like 20 seconds while I get you off the regular gimbal and onto the shaky cam gimbal. Okay, just got an update from Mrs. Casual. Pupper is eating a little bit better, breathing is normal again, and he actually ate some of the blueberries that he had originally left on the floor late last night because he wasn't feeling like eating, and he's gone back and eaten those. So sounds like Pupper, Mr. Peabody, is doing better, which is fantastic to hear. Don't like it when the puppers are not feeling good. So I'm going to put you guys on a quick hold screen, and I will be back in like probably 15-20 seconds. All right, we should be back. Everybody's still here? I didn't lose any of you, did I? You know, I know it happens several times per stream, but every time I see somebody comment, go in shogi, and then laughing faces, I'm always like, oh boy, what happened? It's like I have that same reaction whenever it's somebody says Barbara Duncan, laughing faces, and I'm just, oh boy. And I do have the trusty bag for the bag. So once we get over there, some items will get put away. We'll leave the mic on for now. And we are off to Disneyland, kids. You guys ready for some splashy time? Barbara has some good ones. Yeah.
It's not even up to him.
Barbara's the one responsible for the whole theme park tomato thing. I don't think she came up with theme park tomato, but it was her one little comment and the whole chat went nuts. It's a team effort. I'm going to give you guys a better view than my ugly little mug here. I think I'm going to give you a better view. There we go. Wow, it is warm. I'm guessing the single rider line is going to be fairly hefty over at Tiana. I wouldn't be surprised if Tiana has a 90+ minute wait right now. Oh wow, Tiana's only at 50 minutes. Seems odd to me. Considering how warm it is, I was expecting at least, I would say at least 70 minutes. I thought even higher than that. And Add the Dutch Disney Lover, thank you for hanging out, my friend. I will get your popcorn bucket in the mail as soon as I can. I apologize, it was a crazy week. A couple of days I didn't even get to take a lunch. I will get your popcorn bucket out to you as quick as I can, my friend. You know, if I was smart, I would have gone through the store to get a couple minutes of air conditioning on me. That's what a smart streamer would have done. But if anybody has a smart streamer in their pocket, could you send them over to me? Because I could use one. Wow. Only one exit gate right now. Yeah, go and Shogi. I've said it a lot lately. We've got the coolest chat. Because it's not even like you guys are just, you know, coming up with jokes. You guys play off of each other really well. You guys can compound joke after joke after joke and keep things going. And the wit is what I get a kick out. I always tell Casual Junior, comedy is one thing, you know, you could do slapstick and, you know, lowbrow, easy, low-hanging fruit style comedy. But if you've got wit, especially quick and sharp wit, that is the comedy that I love. All right, which one? All right, ready? We'll take this one. Thank you. I like when I get Ruby. She's one of my favorites.
Thank you so much. We appreciate it.
And Jason Moore, if you are heading out, you have a great day, my friend. We tried to get over to see Woody for you. We got to get a little close to him. I'm sure next time we will definitely do our best to actually get a picture with him for you. And don't forget, everybody, cut through Adventureland here in a moment. Are they singing the coffee song?
I'm sitting on top of the world, rolling along, rolling along. I went deep up just like Humpty Dumpty, I'm ready to fall because I'm sitting, he's sitting on top of the world, just singing a song, just singing a song. I'm sitting on top of the world.
Just now joining us, we are the Dapper Dans, and right now we would like to slow things down just a little bit.
Yes, with a love song simply entitled "Let Me Call You Sweetheart," because I can't remember your name.
Nice.
Let me call you sweetheart, I'm in love with you. Let me hear you whisper.
Doggy wearing shoes.
Love me too. Keep the love light glowing in your eyes, so true. Let me call you sweetheart, I'm in love with you. Let me call you sweetheart, I'm in love with you. In love with you. Austin, sounds like you could use a cup of coffee. You know what?
There we go. My song. It's my song.
Coffee is on me.
Oh.
Austin, how do you take your coffee? Very strong. Yes. How do you take yours, Jason?
Very sweet.
How about you, Jim?
Very seriously.
I take it back. A 1, 2, 3. I love coffee, I love tea, I love the Java Jive of me. Coffee and tea and the Java and me. A cup, boy. I love Java, sweet and hot. Whoops, Mr. Moto, I'm a coffee pot. Shoot Straw wine. Wave, Hercules. I love coffee, I love tea. I love the Java Jive and it loves me. Coffee and tea and the Java and me. A cup, constant bean. Soybeans, a little bit of green bean. Cabbage and greens, oh, and that's it. Coffee bean, oh, I love Java, sweet and hot. He likes it hot. Mr. Moto, I'm a coffee pot.
Shoot me the pot and I'll pour me a shot. A cup of Java.
Ooh, slip me a slurp from that wonderful mug, and I'll cut a rug till I'm stuck in a jar. Ah, your nickel in my pot, Joe. Taking it slow, taking it slow. Waiter, waiter, percolator. I love coffee, I love tea. I love the Java Jive and it loves me. Coffee and tea and the Java and me. A cup.
Oh, thank you all so much. How about a hand for the other three guys? Or they were like,
They'll take it.
I'm just kidding. All right, now a very important question for everyone. By show of hands, who wants to hear us do another song? Oh, yeah, what do you say, Jim?
Why don't we try that love song we've been working on?
Yes, the one simply entitled, "'Tis better to have loved a short girl than never to have loved at all."
5'2", eyes of blue, but oh, what those 5 feet could do. Has anybody seen my gal, my gal?
Have you seen her?
Turned up nose, turned down hose, flapper, yes sir, one of those. Has anybody seen my gal?
My old gal, now if you
run into a 5'2", covered with fur. If she's got diamond rings and all those things, bet your life it isn't her. Could she love, could she woo, could she coo? Has anybody seen my gal?
now if you run into a 5'2",
Covered with fur, if she's got diamond rings and all those things, bet your life it isn't her. But could she love, could she woo, and could she coo? Has anybody seen my gal? Where's my baby? Anybody seen my little sweet gal? Has anyone seen my gal?
Yes, she is. Well, folks, now comes the song you've all been waiting for.
Which one is that?
Our last one. Oh,
Goodbye, my Coney Island baby. Farewell, my own true love, honey. I'm gonna go away and leave you. Never to see you any. Never gonna see you any. I'm gonna sail upon that ferry boat, never to return again.
So goodbye.
Farewell.
So long forever.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, my Coney Island.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, my Coney Island.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, my Coney Island.
We all fall for
Some girl that dresses neat.
Some girl.
Some girl that's got big feet.
We meet her on the street, then we'll join the army of married booths to the altar. Just like leading lambs to slaughter when it's over. Oh boy, we get it good. Bachelor days we then recall. Rich and poor
it. What? Yes, a little. Yeah. For me?
Yes.
Yeah. My big chance. What? No, folks, you don't understand. The only solos these guys ever really let me sing are, you know, bum bum bum. So that's why I'm surprised when they offered me a solo to sing.
Farewell, my all true love. I'm gonna go away and leave you. Never see you any, never gonna see you any. I'm gonna sail upon that ferry boat, never to return again. So goodbye.
Farewell.
So long forever.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, my Coney Island.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, my Coney Island.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, my Coney Island.
Thank you all so much. Once again, we are the Dapper Dans. We're so happy
Boom,
to
boom,
join
boom,
you
boom,
today.
boom, 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 boom. I could have been in that group. All right, air conditioning for a little bit. Goodbye, my Coney Island. Goodbye, my Coney Island. Goodbye, my Coney Island bed. Wow, it's real nice in here. Very air conditioning. All right, guys, we do have the Celebrate Happy Cavalcade heading on down. It's going to step off in about 5 minutes.
In the Celebrate Happy Cavalcade. Be sure to join the party as we commemorate 70 years of sparkling memories at the happiest place on earth. Thank you.
Celebrate! We got a thing to do. It all starts with you. I could have been in the Jonas Brothers. All right, let's see. See if we can kind of wander our way up the parade route and get a little spot to catch this teensy-weensy little cavalcade thingamabobber. And let you guys say hello to some of our favorite Disney friends as they make their way from It's a Small World. Now, matter can Matt, if I revealed all my talents at once, the universe as we know it may get turned inside out. That's why I tell you guys that, you know, you've been hanging around for a year or two with me. It's probably time to speak to a psychologist, make sure that your brain hasn't turned to toothpaste.
Hey, Billy. Hot, but we're here.
Cool.
Alright, looks like there's probably no shade around over here. And I think we're going to kind of hang out and then we will jump into the fray, as probably a lot of these people are going to do. Because we've got just a couple minutes before it gets down here, and they do have it blocked off so we can't get past them right there. Tiny talent? You think that's a tiny talent? It's a good thing they hid that tower. It's just me, or does it look like a sniper's nest up there?
Well, it's not really.
Plaza's 25 minutes. Start tour is
All right, so we will catch the cavalcade, follow it down to the hub, and then make a bolt for Tiana's Bayou adventure.
Pirates is 30 minutes.
For yet, Bianca. You guys get me sometimes.
5, Cars is 90. Toy Story is 55.
You guys' jokes just come like out of nowhere, and I'm just like blindsided by them. Oh, you guys. Oh, you crack me up, you guys, I swear. And it's like, did they grow that tree on purpose just so you couldn't see the castle from right here? It's like, it's perfectly like shaped. It's okay, I'm gonna cover just the right amount of castle. Man, they think of everything here at Disney. They're like, you know what? He's probably gonna stand right here at one point, so let's plant the tree right here. Make sure that it hooks just a little bit off to the left right there and covers a beautiful view of the castle. And thanks for subscribing, Steiny. Oh, you guys, I hope you guys have had a good day. We're still not done. We've got a 3 on ahead of us, which is just insane when you think about it. Celebrate Happy Cavalcade. Did you put it in the chat already, Hope? Wait a minute, I'm seeing that 350 TPC will show us his skills in interpretive dance. Again, revealing a little too much could have detrimental consequences to the universe as we know it. Therefore, the interpretive dance talent will have to remain under wraps for the time being. There could be a point in the future where interpretive dance talent can be revealed without harmful effect on your life and the life of those you love. But for now, we shall do the smart thing and keep that safely intact in the what if column. And Hope Blaymeyers, here comes the Celebrate Happy Cavalcade info. Clap along as Mickey Mouse and pals wind their way through Disneyland Park during a celebration of 7 decades of happiness. Mama's Oil Factory, welcome in. Yes, exactly. The people that I love would probably much prefer that the interpretive dance, quote unquote, talent remain unseen. Mime, however. All right, what's going to be a good view? Let's see. Okay, so it is on its way, and they're about to swing that rope. They're going to just walk that rope around and block everybody from coming in from Tomorrowland. So we will catch the parade coming around, and there's like nobody around. So we're going to move down just a little bit, giving you a little bit of play-by-play. We'll move down a little bit. We'll be basically the only ones on this side, it looks like.
Get ready, everybody. Here it comes. The Celebrate Happy Cavalcade.
All stars with you. Told you. I could have been in the Jonas Brothers. And every day to celebrate. All right, get your cameras ready, everybody. Character cavalcade incoming. Mystery guest, welcome in. You guys want the preschooler view? Embellished tomatoes. Remember, everybody, eyes open. You blink and you miss this one. Nope, I guess no Peter Pan. Is he normally in there? So what I was talking about earlier, guys, this is where you get in line for it. So right over here, this line is where you can come and you'll get a Disney PhotoPass photographer, and they will take you to a couple of places around the park and do a photo shoot with you. Not sure how long that line would be, you know, how long the wait is for it, but definitely a very cool, very fun little amenity. It's one of those head scratchers where you go, well, what is Disney really getting out of it other than having people say, oh my gosh, it was so fun, it was so cool, posting stuff on it on social media saying, oh, you guys got to do this. It's like they're not charging for it, so that's kind of crazy. So I will give Disney tons of kudos for that one. Don't give them idea. Oh, trust me, they've thought about it. You know, there's somebody somewhere saying, you know, if we charge like, you know, even just $12 a person, which at $12 a person, people would still be lining up like crazy like that. And Hope Blaymeyers, there is the Adventureland treehouse back there. Scientific name of that treehouse is Disneyodendron semperflorens grandis. All right, we are on our way to a Tiana's Bayou Adventure single rider line 3 times in a row. Let's do it. Only thing left is to get all the additional accoutrements into the plastic bag so that the only thing getting wet is me and the phone. We definitely do not want all the other stuff getting wet. And you get that song stuck in your head. Just walked past and found my stream. Well, welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day at Disneyland. Regrets may happen, but not on our part, only TPC. You know what? I don't even have regrets. It's such a hot day. It's like, okay. I may regret it when I'm back in the car and I'm like, you know, soggy shoeing my way home. Soggy bottom in the car, but you know. Like I said, you guys put in the work of getting 300 plus likes, which for a teeny little channel like mine, that's a big deal. I have to figure out some way to say thank you, and if the potential of me getting drenched brings you guys a little bit of happiness and can make you smile, it's about the least I could do. Now let's go see what this single rider line looks like, because we might be hanging out here for a couple hours in these single rider lines. Look at that, 50 minutes. Impressive, actually. Oh, we're off to ride the single rider line. Off to find the single rider line. Off to find the single rider, off to find the single rider, off to find the single rider line. I think it's hilarious, though. I say it every time. I go and get in the single rider line, but they don't even check. I'm wearing a wedding ring right here. And they let me go through. Don't even say nothing. They don't even ask. They just, come on, go ahead, everybody, go on through. Kind of makes me feel like I'm swindling them, but, you know, if they're not going to ask, that's their own fault. Is that a song, Soggy Bottom Blues? Probably, and if not, I'll write it. Although mine, instead of Soggy Bottom Blues, it would be Soggy Bottom and Shoes. All right, see, now this one's a question for me. I don't know if I would do this. So there's a young lady over here who obviously just went to Bibbidi Bobbidi Boutique, and she's about to get on Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Why would you do that? Bayou Adventure, then Bobbidi Boutique. Always remember that. Bayou, then Boutique. Bayou, then Boutique. Do alphabetical order, easy to remember. Bayou comes before Boutique. That's a lot of money to just have the water splash and ruin the hair and makeup. Am I overthinking it again? Well, I don't know if it's necessarily pro tips, but as a cheapskate dad, yeah. We spent how much for you to go and look like a princess like this? Trust me, you look like a princess. Everybody would believe it if we said this is Princess Amelia. Everybody believe it. No questions asked. And then you're going to go get on Tiana's Bayou Adventure? At that point, it's coming out of somebody's allowance. All right, it's getting hot again. All right, single radish. Here we go, here we go, here we go.
You'll see each other in a few weeks.
Whoa. And I think that guy was bounding as Eric from Little Mermaid. He's going to get drenched too. Yeah, here was the tip. So we're standing here. Family goes through with little girls that have obviously just gone to Bibbidi Bobbidi Boutique, hair done, makeup done, dress on. And I'm sitting there thinking, how much did you pay? And you're going to have them go get drenched now, and their hair's going to get all ruined, and the makeup's going to be all running off their face. Ah, it's a lot of money. It's a lot of money to be doing that. Your little princess gets done up to look like the princess that she is, and then you go and make her look like a drowned rat. A cute drowned rat, okay, but a drowned rat nonetheless. Eric going under the sea. Eric gonna get dunked in the swamp. That's what he's gonna get. Try it off, she'll never know. Oh, the little girl's not gonna care. And she's having a time of her life. In fact, I always tell you guys, I get a kick out of the little girls that are willing to put on the full dress, get the makeup, the hair, all of that done, and then traipse around Disneyland like that. It's like they will put up with some stuff to look their best, to feel and look like a princess. And I respect it. I respect it. But it's very rare to see, a little boy get, done up like that and want to go wandering around Disneyland. He's more like, can I wear my army boots? Those kind of things. If we're going to Tom Sawyer Island, can I wear my pirate costume? I have seen a few of the little boys that have done the Bibbidi Bobbidi Boutique, and they get done like they got the whole prince outfit and cape, and got the little sword or whatever it is, and the shield. Hair done all nice and slick and everything, but not as many as the girls. Definitely. All right, I'm going to lay into it. I'm just kidding. Oh, the coonskin cap. I keep checking, and they don't have them anymore in Frontierland. I'm hoping that it's just a supply issue right now, because I was all set to buy one, and then they went bye-bye. Oh, that breeze feels amazing. Yeah, single rider line kicking today. It is popping. So we'll probably have about half an hour in between rides. Hopefully the phone can last. And I can still plug it in, of course, but you saw a bunch of kids. Okay, I'm going to have to swing by there on the way out then. I just want to make sure that they do have them. Oh, it is warm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Make the cut. We're number 4. We're number 4. Oh, man, we've got a whole bunch of single riders still in here. Yeah, it's going to be a while. Well, I hope you guys are okay with a third Tiana happening around 6 p.m. Because that's how it feels right now. And that's if we get no breakdowns. Uh-oh. Should not have done that. Should not have done that. My apologies. It's hot, man.
Hey y'all, Lewis here. For your safety, please keep your hands, arms, feet, legs, and tails.
Would it have killed them to put a little bit of AC in here?
Seated and supervised. And your music scouts joining the service. Let the good times roll.
It's hot, Crystal Joe. I think it's delirium setting in.
¿Cómo están, amigos? Por su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuiden a sus hijos. Y venga la diversión.
Don't go up. We gotta get food. We gotta
Thank you for joining us here at the New Orleans. That was It Ain't My Fault by the Blue Bayou Hornblowers. What a treat that was. Now, who's in the mood for
The
some
Blue
side?
Bayou
I
Hornblowers.
don't know about you, but this music always has me grooving.
That's unfortunate. I need something. I need a nice, cool beverage, I think, after this. We may have to go get a Tatooine Sunset or something. We shall be refreshed presently.
Lewis here. For your safety, please keep your hands, arms, feet, legs, and tails inside the vehicle.
Yeah, I think I'm going to be relegated to row 6. So,
Joining the service.
ice cold tomato juice. That'll get the blood flowing. Mint julep. Yeah, that sounds good too. Going down to the bayou.
¿Cómo están, amigos? Por su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo.
I hope they tell us to escuche.
Y venga la
Got
diversión.
some good old H2O. Probably some of that too. Are they double checking that these people aren't single riders? Well, I think the O2H will be if I get splashed over here, because we'll have to just absorb it through osmosis.
I want to show my appreciation to all of you in the world by inviting you to the party of the year. One tiny problem though, we still need to put together a band to play tonight. If you want to help me find musicians, meet me on the river. Thanks, y'all.
Hey y'all, Lewis here. For your safety, please keep your hands, arms, feet, legs, and tails inside the vehicle. Remain seated and supervised. And your music scouts joining the service. Let the good times roll.
Yeah, I don't know. Some of you guys are just like absolutely wild with the stickers, and you'll get a sticker and you're like, hey, peel it off, stick it somewhere. I can't do that. I've got one sketchbook that I put stickers on the cover, and it's only like if it's a sticker, number one, I don't really care about, or a sticker that I have multiple of. So I've got a series of stickers that I bought from somebody online, and they're little renders of attraction vehicles, and I love them, but I only put one of those on my sketchbook, and it was the People Mover, because I was like, People Mover's got to go on there. But yeah, it's...
Yeah, that's you know that obelisk?
I completely understand, Barbara. I've got them all tucked away in a drawer. Every now and then I'll need something out of the drawer, and I'll open it, I'll be like, oh, my stickers. And then I'll close the drawer back up after I get what I need. Oh, okay. Gosh, when the music stops, I'm always thinking, oh no, we're breaking again.
¿Cómo están, amigos? Con seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de él. Y cuiden a sus pequeños. Y venga la diversión.
You're gonna be my number 10. So wait a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then I'm gonna have you follow behind them right here.
Dude keeps trying to manipulate the single rider function here. I get it. It's hot. We all want to get there faster.
No, we're wrong.
All right, kids. It is time. Look at these rocks for a minute. Okay, we're back. Do you think there's any chance that we get front row? Aren't they, Matterkind? They're almost as good as the fire alarm over at Space Mountain. Oh. Nola Lala, if I can get to the spot where there's some actual airflow, that would be wonderful. And since we are single rider line, we do not get to choose. We go where they tell us, but We would need somebody that is like, oh no, I don't want the front. All right, we are number 12 in the single rider line at the moment. Monsters. See, I have never had a Monster, a Red Bull, or anything like that. I'm almost afraid to have one of those. Those things just look dangerous. Party up to. When you're a cast member, you've got to be able to speak like this. We don't know why, but it is a rule. I don't know why it is. When I do parking lot at church, I don't talk like that. When I need people to move or do something, so it's please move to the sidewalk, folks. Please move to the sidewalk. In Jesus' name. That was uncalled for. Does that help, mystery guest? Do non-English speakers understand that better? How dare you, Dave? I am not cranky. I'm feeling the AC now, thank you. You were right, Nola Lala. There's a spot right here where you catch a nice little breeze of nice cold air. Is there any chance we get row 1 or 2? No, Vanessa. The joke from earlier, yeah. Are you addicted to seaweed? Seek help. Front row will get me damaged? I don't think it'll be damaged. I think so far on any attraction, I think Matterhorn has been the one where it just feels like they do everything they can to not let a single rider on. I don't know what it is. It's like there's some sort of bet that they have with each other and they track it, and it's like whoever lets on the single riders too fast is, they get hate. They get bashed or something. It's like we still got 5 single riders ahead of us. Jason Moore, Woody is over at California Adventure right now. Yeah, Dragonfly, we probably have a little bit longer. I'm hoping by August that Matterhorn will be back, but no one knows. Travel Disney Vids, welcome in. Not till September, huh? Wow. It's a long time, but that ride almost 70 years old.
Hey, what's the channel?
Theme Park Casual.
Theme Park Casual.
Are you guys sure you want to wait in this line two more times? Dragon Blood, yes. I think I could have answered that one for you. All right, let me get the phone put away now, just in case. It's really nice. They got the ladies over here handing out a free poncho to. And apparently they frown on handing ponchos off while you're still in your log. Love Bugs, welcome in. Cakes 1412, welcome.
Excuse me, friends.
I know, exactly, Tam. I still can't believe that. That was irritating. I cannot believe they shut it down a few minutes early when they got people coming in. Compressor Ramp Paul. Yeah, we're still here. We are on round one of a 3-ana. Dragon Blood, you're not missing much. Other than the actual water splashing on you, the videos basically cover the ride well enough. Tamara, yeah, we've got a 3-ana ahead of us. We did hit 300 likes. How long was the wait? I don't know. Can somebody track how long the wait was? I think we're probably at about 20 minutes by now. So far, I don't think I've seen any single rider get anywhere other than back row. I still got my magic band on. Let's take that off real quick.
Single rider? How many minutes are you? 3? Up to him. Go all the way to the front.
Do number 4, please.
Number 4. Interesting.
And just step all the way forward onto those numbers.
Yes, sir.
Let's take the hat off. And now we're ready. Oh, wait, you're not ready. Now you're ready. All right. The chances of getting wet have gone up considerably. Oh. This log has like inches of water in it.
You're going to be right before.
People getting in the log saying, hey, it's kind of wet. You are correct. Do we need a mic check? Everything good? Everything good? Or did something happen? Thank you, Bianca. It's all goof. Okay, this one doesn't have anywhere near the amount of water. Somebody who's a little bit tall who can hopefully buttress some of the splash for us. Bail out the... You know what? If it gets to the point where we need to bail out the log, I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna sit in the water. Oh. No. Did somebody lose a water bottle up there? Yeah, we've got... We'll get it to you after the ride. Yeah, it's hers up at the front. Sorry, we had something come flying by our feet, and it's somebody's water bottle.
Welcome, y'all. Find some musicians for a party. Look out while you hear it come.
Not the water I was expecting, exactly. Oh my God, they're bottling it now. I know California is bougie, but bottled water on Tiana?
Hello? Anyone down here who can blow a horn and jam? Hello?
Oh man, that'd be funny. Oh, I was gonna say, we lost all the logs. Free water in the back seat.
We're just getting started.
That's feet water. Feet water. All right, there we go, kids. Here comes some more feet water. All right. Uh-oh. All right, a little bit of a splash, a little bit of splash. God sent a bottle of water. Drink it. Hallelujah.
They can play.
We'll ask them to join the band. Sure.
Listen to this. These cats can burn.
Oh boy.
We have to find them.
All right. Captain Soggyfoot. Ow! Captain Soggy Knee.
These tiny musicians you found really bring the heat.
Yeah, mermaid, just the 1 foot. Left foot, nice and dry. Right foot, soggy as all get out.
Get your breathing, cause the bigger you are, the bigger the splash you'll make in the party.
Smile! Hey, look at that. What timing?
Oh my god, her whole face. Her whole face.
Just a little bit. Mostly my 1 foot.
That second one. That second one got my.
All right. Let's not jinx it. Not bad. So it's 1 foot water, yeah. A single soggy sock. Get the other foot soaked. Well, we got 2 more tries, mermaid, so. Keo Stewart, welcome in. Into the blackness we go. But they have beignets. Jason Moore, I don't think we'll be able to see Woody again today. Actually, I like those lanterns. Oy. I'm just glad we didn't get that other boat. The other log was like, literally, it had inches of water in it. All right. Fine, Mama. Don't say anything. All right, so she's just going to be the creepy old lady watching you cruise by. Worse than the armadillo.
Then gather up your belongings and exit to your left.
Comic Gaming, welcome.
Welcome back, buddy. You're almost there.
You're hydrated now. A little bit, a little bit. Hasn't passed out from the glug glug. Oh. And all is right with the world again. We were able to get the water bottle back to its rightful owner. Yeah, single rider still got a hefty line. Are you guys sure you want to wait in line again? What's up with that? Oh, okay. Maybe just have it blocked off a little bit.
As he is.
All right, let's see. Let's get back in line, shall we? Let's get the hat back on though in the sun. All right. One more time. Let's do this again. Maybe get to cool off. Now, Barbara, I'm kind of curious myself. Black Knight? No, I actually, it's not that I don't like Tiana, just long line, you know, waiting for the single rider. That's all. I do like how nowadays with the different, like with Tiana's and Toontown, they give the cast members like a wide range of wardrobe options. I like how they do that. Makes it a little difficult to know exactly where they're stationed and what part they play, if you will, but I like that there's some variety. Bianca, I don't know. Are we at 350? I think 350 might unlock a Tatooine sunset or something like that. Got the stopwatch on this one, huh? $343. Holy macanoli. I can't remember what our highest likes count was. I think we're getting close to it though. Some water for the tomatoes. Thanks for thinking of the tomatoes, RJ. It is important to keep the tomatoes hydrated. Getting off warm again. Kind of hoping for another row 4. Wait, what's going on? You guys are sitting here, you know, giving me Edgar Allan Poe vibes in the chat. What's going on here? Who is Threeana? Just in case anybody's wondering, a Threeana is when we hit 300 likes, and that unlocks a 3 times in a row trip on Tiana's Bayou Adventure, which we affectionately call a Threeana. So after we get through this ride, we will get back in line for the single rider and do one more Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Ooh, a breeze.
No, this is
Oh, okay.
Barbara, I guess, yeah, it could also be 10 Commandments with the so let it be written, so let it be done. But Notorious one said, quote the Notorious one forevermore. So that one was giving me the Edgar Allan Poe vibe.
Hey, we're talking about how hot I am. I'll help you over here. I clock out 5 minutes. You clock out 5 minutes.
All right, these single riders are not moving very good. Etc., etc., etc. Now we're going with any Yul Brynner movie. Do we have a quote from Magnificent Seven?
All the way down. Did you go to a concert? Oh, no. You're going to line up behind them on the right hand side.
Okay. Indoors again.
Hey y'all, Lewis here. For your safety, please keep your hands, arms, feet, legs, and tails inside the vehicle. Remain seated and
Bang, bang.
let the good times roll.
Ay, ay, ay.
¿Cómo están, amigos? Por su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo y cuiden a sus pequeños. Y venga la diversión.
That Bang Bang was Cactus Jack.
I want to show my appreciation to all of you on the floor by inviting you to the party of the year.
Does anybody know The Great Race?
We still need to
Jack Lemmon, Tony Curtis.
If you want to help me find
That made me think of Texas Jack from that one. Ooh, Texas Jack. Ah, the breeze.
Hey y'all, Lewis here. For your safety, please keep your hands, arms, feet, legs, and tails inside the vehicle. Remain seated and supervised. And little music.
Yeah, Great Race is a fantastic movie.
Let the good times roll.
It's a comedy on the scale of like Ben-Hur.
¿Cómo están, amigos? Por su
Tom
seguridad,
F., welcome in.
permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo y cuiden a sus pequeños. Y venga la diversión.
All right, phone is at 50%, so hoping we can get through this decently. Yeah, Barbara, you should try to remedy that as soon as possible. It is one of the greatest comedies ever. Heavyweight, Hank, it's decently crowded. I wouldn't say packed, but we've been in line for Tiana for, a good part of the afternoon already.
Remain seated and supervised. And little music scouts joining the circle. Let the good times roll.
Yeah, that's the one where.
No, ma'am, that one's where if he goes
It said, let the good times roll. I'm really surprised they didn't say, it's time for a splash and good time.
¿Cómo están, amigos? Por su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas
Escuche down
dentro del
the
ring.
hallway,
Y
please.
cuiden a sus pequeños.
Por favor.
Y venga la diversión.
Oh man, there's a little dude coming, just drenched. His hair. I get a kick out of the guys that come out of here and they look like they just got dunked in the water.
Thank you for tuning in to
Hey y'all, Lewis here. For your safety, please keep your hands, arms, feet,
Exactly.
legs, and tails
Oh, I'd like to see the great Leslie try that one.
seated and supervised. Any little music scouts joining the circus. Let the
Oh man, so many great lines in that one. Leslie escaped with the chicken?
¿Cómo están, amigos? Por su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del ring. Y cuiden a sus pequeños. Y venga la diversión.
DA, we are in line for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. We're in the single rider section awaiting to be moved over to the actual load area. So we've got looking down the hallway here, waiting for our turn. We're on round 2 of a 3 on it. We will need to get a tasty beverage out of it.
¿Cómo están, amigos? Por su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del ring. Y cuiden a sus pequeños. Y venga la diversión.
Mattercam Matt, where are we at right now in time?
I was like, why are you showing me this? Oh, I thought you were telling me. I thought you were telling me, like, producing stress and producing mindfulness and...
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. But also, by using mine, I'm playing games.
Rosnolia, welcome in. You're from NOLA. Let the good times roll is a translation of the French phrase that is said at the beginning of Mardi Gras. Yeah, I figured it was, but it's Disney, so you kind of figure they go with the cheesy pun as much as possible. Nicolette, welcome in. I can show you guys some of the decor here. They got the little photos, news clippings, some of the awards that she's won.
Any little music scouts joining the circus. Let the good times roll.
Wasn't it the Cars? Let the good times roll.
¿Cómo están, amigos? Por su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del ring. Y cuiden a sus pequeños. Y venga la diversión.
It is a good movie. Yeah. Yes, it's to be animated. So, like,
Elsa, welcome in. Yeah, welcome to the channel, Elsa. We are in line for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. We are on our second of 3 trips that we're going to be doing right here, right in a row. As our way of saying thank you to everybody for 300 likes on today's live stream.
Yeah, the exact 2 directors is how to train your dragons. Chris Sanders and Julie Boyd.
Hey y'all, Lewis here.
The single rider line is rolling. 17 minutes already. Oof. We're not even over at the load area.
Let the good times roll.
We might still have another 5 to 10 minutes at the load area. And that's even if there's nobody else in the single rider line when we get there.
Permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuiden a sus pequeños. Y venga la
4 away from 350, my goodness.
I got very emotional. I think so.
And thank you, Tom, for becoming a member here at TPC. See if I can get some ice creams in the chat for you. And was that a gifted membership from Tamra? I don't have my other phone to be able to check it. I guess it was a gifted membership, so congrats, Tom, on snagging it. And I believe it was Tamra that donated or gifted that one out. So thank you, Tamra, for the gifted membership.
Hey y'all, Lewis here. For your safety, please keep your hands, arms, feet, legs, and tails inside the vehicle.
Did they just start doing single rider or something?
Supervise any little music scouts joining the surge. Let the good times roll.
¿Cómo están, amigos? Por su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo.
Never mind.
Y cuiden a sus pequeños.
Thought we were going to get to go down. Yeah, Incredicoaster's a rough one. Soarin' is probably the worst. That one mainly because it's like, if you've got a cast member that just does not want to do single riders, they'll get maybe one on per rotation, and that's terrible.
Hey y'all, Lewis here. For your safety, please keep your hands, arms, feet, legs, and tails inside the vehicle.
Hey y'all, welcome to Tiana's Bayou Adventure. To keep that wait time as short as possible, please continue moving all the way forward in line, filling in all that space ahead of you. Standing side by side, shoulder to shoulder, 2 by 2, maybe even 3 by 3 with your entire body each. As a friendly reminder, vehicles must be finished before loading your raw. As you go down the bayou, you'll be experiencing twists and turns, followed by a 50-foot plunge down a waterfall. Please remain firmly seated at all times, with your belongings properly stored. You will be getting wet, you may get soaked. Thanks for helping us find the band. See you at the party.
Tom, I had one soggy sock on the first trip, so we'll see how this one goes. At this point, we're going to be dry by the time we get there, so the compounding effect of 1, 2, 3 rides, not happening today.
here. For your safety, please keep your hands, arms, feet, legs, and tails inside the vehicle. Remain seated and supervise any little music scouts joining the circle. Let the good times roll.
Just a waiting. We got a fan right there.
¿Cómo están, amigos? Por su seguridad, permanezcan
Not
sentados
operated.
con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuiden a sus pequeños. Y venga la diversión.
You'll forgive me for not doing a third Tiana. We'll see. I'm doing okay right now. Like I said, I will need some beverage after this. Roto Kamish, welcome back.
Princess Tiana is at the heart of this city's own fairy tale, and you could be a part of it.
Oh man, this one's a killer. Kind of surprising.
Once again, the Claymore Avenue Cats.
So we'll double check the single rider line after this one. If it's extending way out again, we might have to go get a beverage and then possibly come back and try. Or I owe you guys a Tiana. And is that Rachel Castro? Welcome in, Rachel. And I'm seeing, looks like somebody donated, gifted some memberships again. So thank you so much for whoever gifted those memberships. I cannot see who did it, but Ice Cream's in the chat for the gifted memberships. CP, welcome in, and thank you so much for the gifted memberships. Congrats to everybody who is snagging a membership. Tamara Delaney, thank you for the $10 tip. Most Wanted, welcome in. Ice Cream's in the chat for CP. Ice Cream's in the chat for Tamara. And we definitely need some airflow in here. Evil Gamer, welcoming. Have you been here a little while? I can't remember if I said good day to you, Evil Gamer, but welcome in. 350 likes. Holy macaroni, guys. Thank you so much. A banner day for Theme Park Casual. I think that might be the highest we've gotten on likes on a single stream.
Hey y'all, Lewis here. For your safety, please keep your hands, arms, feet, legs, and tails inside the vehicle.
And Titanic, welcome in.
Supervise any little music scouts joining the circuit. Let the good times roll.
And just a reminder, everybody, we are raising funds for Chalk Walk. We have a team put together of amazing live streamers and individuals. If you would like to make a donation and help out our team get to our goal of $25,000, the link is there in the chat. And I think the airflow is getting to me now. Or lack of airflow. And yes, Roto Kamish, hashtag for the kids. I cannot believe how long this is taking. I haven't seen it be this bad. Daniel Berry Sports Highlights, welcome in. Cranky Pants, welcome in.
Hey y'all, Lewis here. For your safety, please keep your hands, arms, feet, legs, and tails inside the vehicle. Remain seated and supervise any little music scouts joining the circuit. Let the good times roll.
Still waiting our turn, guys. Yeah, I'm not even sure if I have a soggy sock anymore.
Por su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuiden a sus pequeños. Y venga la diversión.
Yes.
Which got me hopping all over the studio. Say if you like to cuddle and fly guy, then you should check out the band playing at Ranita's. Yes.
All right, we're starting to move. Here we go. 50-foot plunge ahead.
Yeah.
And we still have like 8-9 people ahead of us. Sheesh. Yeah, the name change, I don't know what's going on. I don't know if it's a YouTube issue or a Prism app issue, but yeah, something went weird and went haywire, and everybody's names are a little different than they want. Yeah, name change back. Yeah. Christy, welcome in. Yeah, that's why, Tom, I think we were thinking that maybe it's a Prism issue because Jen, who does not use Prism yesterday, did not have the name change happening on her live stream. So, but I haven't been able to get confirmation on that at all. All right, what are the chances we get row one? Row two. Yeah, Tamara, I don't know. It's, like I said, I apologize, guys. I hope it's not just an app issue, but... It's a YouTube thing, maybe. And just a reminder, in 2 weeks, we will be back here at Disneyland raising funds for Chalk Walk, doing a Run Disney Challenge. I'm signed up for the Happily Ever After virtual run, which is 3 5K runs. And we're going to attempt to do 3 5K walks in one day, which is nearly 10 miles of walking. Prism, no, it's a separate app, so they need an API to connect to YouTube. All right, we're next. Where do we go? Where do we go? But we'll be giving away prizes as we make our way through Disneyland and California Adventure.
4 rows, 1, 2, 3, 4, you guys.
Extra fun for those of you who donate.
How many here? The back seat fine? No, back is less walking. Front is grand.
Buster Brown, welcome in.
And you came right back.
What do you want to say? Front of you really wet.
No.
No? Well, 4, 5, and 6
Thank
guys.
you.
Go on there. Yeah, fine. Come here. The front seat back. Front seat back. Which one do you get less wet? Towards the back. There's less water back there. In the front, you get drenched. But the front's a better picture, though.
It's a better picture.
Are you okay with the front?
Sure.
Row 1.
Thanks.
Enjoy.
Row 1. What luck? No, see, here's the thing. This is like completely non-soggy sock area. The front, you get... Got some friends back there, apparently. But yeah, row 1, you get to put your feet so far up in the front of the log that your feet don't get wet. You guys can say hi. We're on YouTube. We're live on YouTube. Row 1. D Spirit, welcome in. Yeah, we're gonna end up a little bit wet on this one. Yeah, see, feet go so far forward that you don't have to worry about your feet getting wet, but your butt will get wet. Enjoy, guys. Oh boy. I'm going to try to restrain myself and keep my composure as best I can so as not to blow out anybody's earbuds or anything.
Hey, y'all. Thanks for helping me look for musicians for our concert now.
Compressor Man Paul, is that a most extreme elimination challenge reference? Get it on.
Any fans out here? Come out, wherever you are.
Seriously, how did I get row 1?
Some musicians by now.
Don't you worry, Lucas. We're gonna find just what we need in the Bible.
If you're looking for musicians, you don't have far to go. Tell the people that know you.
All right, here we go. No! Oh! Oh! Oh my! Oh man! Oh, jeez.
Tiana was right. There are musicians out here, and they are good.
They're the bees and knees. I would love for y'all to play at my party tonight.
How's the sound? The mic got drenched.
Oh my! This is Rock Band Control.
Oh man.
They sure can relate, but we gotta keep searching high enough.
How long can I go?
All right, this is it, guys.
Oh, y'all got itty bitty little buddies.
But you found the sound, that was great.
How's the sound? Wonderful. Glad to hear the sound is good.
Let's get you big again, cause the bigger you are, the bigger the splash you'll make at the party. Now let's get you to the party. You'll get there in no time. Guaranteed. Hey, boys, y'all. This gonna be good.
This one's for you guys. That one got the shoes. You'll live forever now. That mic is just drenched. I think we may have to go phone mic after this. Screenshot. This is working. Oh, you guys. We gotta go get a picture though. Oh my gosh. I do not have a change of clothes. I think I've got a pair of socks in the car though. So if need be, I can swap the socks out. Try no time. Oh, sorry, I didn't let you see little snaky snake. Christmas postcard. What are we gonna do? Write a song? I'm dreaming of a soggy Christmas.
Please keep your tails in your seats until your boat docks. Then grab all your things and exit to your left.
Did you guys see the wave that hit me
Hey there,
on the Gypsy Dewdrop?
Please remain seated until your boat returns to the dock. Then grab your belongings and exit to your left.
I got literally dunked. Do it for the kids. Us. Oh man. Well, at least the breeze is nice and cooling me off quite well.
Oh, I thought you were going to do that. You choose your status, right?
Make sure to dry up completely. Can't tell if it's kind of foggy because...
Welcome back, folks. Watch your step. Next party, hop on in, you guys. How was it?
It was all right.
Good?
Yeah.
It's a hot day.
Not as wet as I thought I was going to get. Now we have to wait.
I'm happy I took my socks off. Let's go again. I'm good.
You guys can see how soggy I am now. You can see the dead cat is a drowned rat now. All right, start the chants. One more time. One more time. I should walk by and tell people, don't ask for the back. All right, I want to see the photo here.
Well, that's because feel the backpack. I put the backpack on the side,
There
so
it
then the splash.
Why are you hiding? Look at my arm up.
I'm on that side. You blocked me because your arm's up.
You should have been the other way.
I don't know which way you were gonna do.
Oh God, that was funny.
I'm not even going to bother to put the hat on. There's no point. right, you know that shocked look that you have when that guy just saw me walk by and he's all, holy. Yep. Is this the single rider line?
Yeah.
Probably. All right, they adjusted single rider. Interesting. All right. All right, let's see if we can maybe get a little wet this time. I'm seeing ice creams in the chat. What happened? Weird Old Man member for 5 months. Thank you so much for the support. Says I missed the first 2 times. Can you again, please? Well, you got one more time, so hopefully it'll be a good one.
My single riders, follow the tape right along.
Oh. Sound still okay, guys? I got to be careful. I'm like, my shorts are dripping, like literally dripping water. So I can't stand over my bag, otherwise I'm going to get my bag all wet. More wet. How dare you abuse that microphone? Hey, it's not me, it's you guys. You only have yourselves to blame. Genes to observe it. Oh, man. Sun is just too much. I've got to get the hat back on. Oh. Am I the goat or just the dumbest guy around right now? Row 1. Who does that to the single riders? Nope. We're moving. And my bag is actually decently wet. Get some water in there. Oh, yeah.
All under my feet.
Yeah, that was
Maybe row 1 again. Happy now? Well, I'm glad you guys are having a blast. I should be wringing out my shorts right now. We're down to 30%. Hopefully it goes a little bit quicker than last time.
You're being blocked. You're good. Single rider, you're gonna follow the tape. Yeah, single riders, you keep holding the tape.
My hat got wet. I'll teach you to not bring a snorkel. Ay, ay, ay. I want to go back and watch. I need to see if you guys saw the wave that hit me. It was just... It was insane. Tell people, man, I'm not going on It's a Small World again. Look what happened. You need to tell people about that drop in there. Still water cooling. It's pulled on top of the little gimbal. Seriously, guys, look at this. Still got water dripping down my legs. Wanted to paint it.
No, I wish I could. I was able to pick up for a little bit, and then one of my managers saw me after, like, I was supposed to stop doing it.
Not only are you using $3 words, but you're doing $15 jokes. To make a print of it. Oh, seriously though, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out today. I still can't believe we have another round of Tiana to go. But again, judging by how long the single rider wait has been, we'll be nice and dry by the time we get back on there. Tiana water tastes like tomatoes. You know, I don't know. I was smart enough to keep my mouth shut, eyes closed, face down. Oh. What happens for 600 likes? You know what? I don't even know. For 600 likes, we might go get on Grizzly after this.
To your right hand side, please, along the wall.
$15 Canadian. And Gary, have a great day. Buster Brown, we will see you. Thanks again, everybody, for hanging out. We have one more ride on Tiana to go. And we are over 350 likes. My goodness, guys, thank you. Like I said, I can't remember what our record is for a single live stream during the stream.
I was like, bro, I missed the whole thing. And I was like, whoops, oh, no, whatever.
But I think that may be a new record for us here at Theme Park Casual. So thank you for making our tiny little channel a rousing success today. I hope you guys have had fun. That's the main thing. As long as you guys are having fun, it's all worth it. You can say I'm having fun. Doesn't feel like it in the moment. But once you're off the ride, and you can kind of relax a minute and you look back and you go, oh, that was kind of fun. In the middle of it, you know, it's the I shake my fist in anger at you. It was just funny because as I was walking out, all the people in line are like giving me the side eye of like, oh my God, are we gonna get that wet?
5, 6, 2 more, 7,
Moving a little quicker this time. All right.
I'll go get her.
Yeah, let's go. All right. Deep water. I need a shower. Take some cotton candy home. Oh, that was funny. I think feet water is here to stay. By me leashes. Oh yeah. Don't add to it. That's all we need. Knowing Disney, they'll charge you. I'm sorry, those leeches are actually medical leeches. We're gonna have to charge you $60. Very authentic 1920s. I don't like this now that you guys mentioned feet water. I'm sitting here with my shirt and pants all stuck to me by the feet water. My shorts are still dripping. Disney may charge you for taking 3 gallons of water. Medical leeches. Yeah, there was a time where, for whatever reason, they thought that leeches were some sort of like antibiotic or whatever. That if they tapped them onto you, they would do something. I don't know. Yeah, this was a drenching. Unlike I've been drenched in a long, long time. All right, see there you go, medical leeches. Does feet water have any sort of medical benefit for me? Thank you guys for that one. Fungi is fun. We put the fun in fungi. You know, TPC, we always knew you were a fun guy. Welcome to Leech Chat. I feel bad for the people that are new to the channel. They're like, feet, water, and leeches? I thought this was a Disneyland stream. Chat has been rather unhinged today. I think it's because everybody's names are different, so they're like, oh, I can say whatever I want now. Nobody knows it's me. It's not from you, it's from us. We have the best chats, I must say. Most people, when they come to Disneyland, they'll talk about the rides and the characters, what's their favorite Disney movie, you know, maybe how crowded it is, or some of the shows that are coming up. We talk about feet water. We'll let you learn all about the medical uses of leeches. Good times. Good times. We're incognito. Yeah, exactly. Everybody's an anon today. It's not all fairies and cute mice. We resurrect medieval medical techniques. The display name Fiasco was a subtle foreshadowing. Oh, man. It's turned green on your face. Uh-oh. I have a feeling we went 101. Describe the current Imagine, if you will, feet boiled in fungi-filled waters.
Howdy there, y'all. Looks like our log has stopped due to operational difficulties. Please remain seated, keeping those hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the log at all times. The captain will be with you momentarily. Thank you.
There we go. Well, at least we're in the shade.
Thank you. Excuse me, excuse me.
You know, I totally forgot about the bottled water incident already. Hopefully they just need to cycle it once and then we're good, but we'll see. RJ Leo, have a great day, my friend. Thank you for hanging out. We will see you next time. Well, they took one log out of commission.
Attention sightseeing ongoing adventure ride will be powered down immediately. You may experience free.
And like that. I'm hoping that it's just a battery thing and not water finally frazzled it.
Towards the nearest exit, we are having some operational difficulties at this time. Please reverse your direction in line and enter yourself. Thank you.
So stay here and I'll give you guys a lightning lane. If you guys just came out of the station, just have that park ticket ready. I'll get a lightning lane and come back. I can help the next party right here. Yeah.
No, there's three.
So one, two,
I'm gonna have to go sit down and get water on the phone.
And then is yours?
No, they're the same.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, same.
You guys can hear again now, right?
you want me to go? It'll show up with the second screen.
Yeah. Excuse us. Excuse me.
Hi guys, I can take the ice cream right here. You're gonna go to the 3 lines in the bottom right and hit tickets and books, please. I think you guys come closer over here because I can scan it. You're all good.
No, aquí está la muchacha, mira, si quieres preguntarle. Aquí están las personas.
Papi, no, porque quién sabe quién más.
All right, let's head over to Hungry Bear and sit for a minute. Oh, soggy feet.
Yeah, that's me.
Let's go.
Alright, I'm gonna sit in the shade.
All right, so we attempted a 3 on it and were denied due to operational difficulties.
Wow. Great time for us to, like, you know, ride that ride. How long is it?
Yeah.
Sit over there and just
Road traffic?
Yeah.
No, we won't have to road traffic. A couple hours.
Get back to the chat in just a moment, guys.
3 minutes and 41 seconds.
After all that, they don't even get our third turn. Dastardly, Tiana, dastardly.
Oh wow, the
A bit of a pinch point right here.
I wonder. Yeah, we can go Turkish. I think she could have gone Turkish.
Let's see if we can find the table.
I don't know which way though.
So we can sit for
Careful
a
of the
minute and
pole, Mommy,
hopefully dry
napkin.
out. And get the equipment working again. Don't see any open tables.
Really make your hair look like Chewbacca.
As we get closer to a Tatooine sunset, it'll hopefully dry out over there maybe.
Yeah. White people look so now when there's extreme temperatures. Cold or hot. The hills looking darker.
Yeah, but you. Looks like there's some tables up here. Let's go up top at Hungry Bear.
We're getting in line for the log ride.
Nothing like a good soggy bottom. Hot day like today.
Say every time. Say, can I get off? Oh, yeah. Say, oh, yeah.
Step one needs to be try to dry the shirt. All right, Mike is gone, so that's going to have to get put away for now. We want to hear you sit. Well, that little splash you heard when I sat down, that was me. Why is liquid detected in here? What the heck? Oh, sorry, hold on. Let me mute this for a All right, guys. Looks like the phone needs to dry out a little bit because water got into the connection port. So anytime I try to put the charger in, it keeps saying it's detecting water and does not want to allow it to charge. That second Tiana was an epic finale. Wasn't it, though? All right, well, the phone's going to die in just a few minutes, so we've probably got about 10 to 15 minutes left with the live streaming phone, and the other phone is in the same kind of predicament. Woo, that was a fun one, wasn't it? I hope you guys enjoyed it. Like I said, I need to go back and see if you were able to catch how tremendous that wave was on that second drop. That thing showed no mercy. That was not a subtle little bit of water coming in. All right, so let's see. What do we got? Let me prop you guys up so you can at least see me here. Still got water dripping on things, man. You guys. Pardon me. All right, I am going to order myself a Tatooine sunset, and then we will go pick it up. And maybe go from there. We'll see what happens. If the phone has dried out by then we might be good to go and utilize our what is it? Magical experience, that's what they call them. I don't know how it's going to get more magical than what happened on Tiana's, but okay. You can try, Disney. Was Slim Devin coming to the park? I don't even remember if he was coming here or not. I thought he said he was. Alright. I think I need that drink. Heck yeah. Heather Estes, welcome in. Oh wow, it's already set for us to go pick it up now. Jeez. Probably should have told them I need a couple minutes. I'm going to need a minute. Let me change the arrival window to 4:05. Let's do that. Give me a couple of minutes to recombobulate myself. Wow, what a day, guys. This was one for the books, let me tell you. This one was no joke today. Very different definitions of magical. You can say that again. Reading a text from a friend. Very funny. Starting to get Instagram messages from you guys. Oh man. Okay. I don't want to put my backpack on because my shirt's still all wet. My backpack's brand new. It's so nice and fresh. It's not at the point of flinging it into the back seat or the trunk of the car and taking off. Oh, I got another one. Put away. All right, let's get walking over there. 373 likes. Wow. Thank you again, guys. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. Even though I did not come through and get you your 3 Anna, I feel a little bad. A little bad about it. Thankfully, Tiana round 2 is definitely one for the ages. Good. Golly, that was a lot of water. No joke. That was serious splashing. All right, let's start meandering our way so that maybe the breeze, we'll create our own breeze and try to dry off a little bit, shall we? Feel bad for anybody who sits down in that feet water seat now. I'm telling you right now, my shoes are filled with feet water. Feet water. Oh, it makes it so much more disgusting, doesn't it? It's like it's bad enough when you think, oh, it's just kind of grody water, but then you go, feet water. Ew. Dragon Blood, you got it. You're gonna ride row 1 though, and you're gonna make sure that I don't get anywhere near as wet as I did today. That's the deal.
It's not plastic. But there was a Star Wars theory that
I still can't get over the guy that as I was walking off of round 2, he's looking at me and talking to his family in line and goes, holy. I should have warned him, don't get the back, man, sit in the front. Yeah, the feet water thing just, I think it's, I think what resonates is that it's so accurate. That's how it feels, you know? I think that's what makes it solid. I mean, feet water sounds funny, but the fact that it's, like I said, it rings true. Your brain associates it real quick. You just go, oh man, I don't want feet water. Hey, how's that feet water? I hear it's mighty tasty. Lots of minerals in that feet water. Okay, see, this is the problem with a shirt as wet as mine. I just feel like I'm steaming. It's not comfortable anymore because it's like, it feels like I got a hot washcloth all over my shoulders and back right now. Which I guess Don't people pay like a lot of money at fancy spas to have stuff like that done to them? So I guess I should be thankful that Disney's not charging me. Let me get my phone out and see if I can tell them I'm here now. We're down to 15% on the phone, so it's going to be just enough time. Oh, we got 4 minutes before we can tell them I'm here. So, in the meantime, let's see. I guess it's not going to matter if we find a table, because we're not going to be able to run and get our food and drink and make it back to the table in time. Seriously, guys, I hope you had a great day, everyone. I had a blast, even though I'm a soggy, dripping mess right now. But we all know that's not the first time, right? Lord knows sometimes I don't even need a Tiana's to end up looking like a dripping hot mess. Oh, but seriously, thank you guys so much for all the likes. I'm pretty sure this is a record day for likes on a live stream, so thank you from me. Give yourself a pat on the back, high five yourself, say great job, you did it. Because that's all you guys, that's not me. I can't hit the like button for you. So thank you again, everyone. And if you're not subscribed, why wouldn't you subscribe now after what I just went through? That's the kind of stuff you have to look forward to every time you click on a theme park casual live stream. And I must say, I was not even that cranky today. I think I did a good job of keeping a positive attitude, even in the midst of a theme park casualty, when I was all set to get drenched again if need be. Oh, I'm seeing ice creams in the chat. What just happened? And we've got CP with 5 theme park casual memberships. Thank you so much, you guys. I do appreciate the gifted memberships. It helps to unlock the emojis, which I think we may have unlocked another one after all you guys have done today. But also, I love that we donate 20% of the sticker price of all the memberships to charity. So not only are you helping to support the channel, but we are doing good out in the world. If you just got one of those memberships and would like us to consider a charity, please send me your suggestion to themeparkcasual@gmail.com and we will consider supporting that charity. And I'm guessing that this is going to be our biggest donation yet, so get those suggestions in, everyone. Excessive water will do that to you. Sorry, I'm in the way over here. Let's head over this way because it's just about time to grab our drink. We got a table right here. We might be able to kind of steal this table real quick here. Give me 1 second. Let me tell them I'm ready, and once I see it, I'll just dash over and grab it and come right back to you guys. Keeping an eye on you, Barbara. go grab our drink. I believe that one's mine. We're ready right now.
I've heard that food here.
0550.
Perfect. I need to take care and enjoy.
Right, thank you. All right, let's get back to our table real quick here. And sit and enjoy a well-earned Tatooine sunset. Look at how pretty that drink is. It's popped up a little bit. There we go. So again, thank you everyone. We are almost at 400 likes. Like I said, this is a new record for Theme Park Casual. But cheers everyone. So good. Again, one of those drinks where you need, it's like, I should get 3 of these. And that's how many I could probably just pound through right now. Yeah, we are back to regular Wednesday night streams now. I've got the next several Wednesdays booked, except for, I think it's the 15th. I am going to be on vacation the week of the 14th. Oh, so that makes, I think that makes it the 16th that I will be out. So, Christy PH, Disney, welcome in. So I will be out of town the week of the 14th, so we won't have a stream at all that week, unless where I am going, I end up deciding to do a stream over there. But I don't have anything necessarily lined up, so. But there's a chance that I could potentially do a live stream while I'm on vacation. We shall see. And Jungle Cruise, you have fun the rest of your day. Happy birthday to all of your friends that you're celebrating. And thank you, Mattercam Matt, for dropping Christy PH Disney's link. She just hit 1,000 subscribers. If you're not subscribed to Christy PH Disney, go check out her channel. And then make sure you subscribe. Oh, that is so good. I really like that drink. And thank you. I plan to enjoy my vacation. It's one of those ones where Mrs. Casual, it's actually a convention for her thing. So her and Casual Jr. are going to be doing that, and I'm going to basically just be on my own. And I did that on purpose because I normally have so many things going on between work and family and the channel and Park Streamers Hangout and everything, church, all of that stuff. I got so many things going on that I'm going to take a week where I don't have to be on any sort of a schedule whatsoever. I'll be able to go find a coffee shop and sit and have a coffee for a couple hours and do nothing. I'm going to bring my laptop, and if inspiration strikes for some new emojis or some new merch ideas, I'll have some time to just dedicate to it. But 20 away from 400. Well, you guys got a few minutes because the phone's about to die. Let's see if we can get the phone to last a little bit longer and I can walk you guys out with me at least. Actually, if we get the phone working right now, if the phone starts charging, we're going to go find a magical experience to do. What magical experience should we do? Since we are at the 8.5 hour mark. Yeesh. Oh, and we are charging, kids. Did not get the water warning. Oh, Buddy Hepburn, I wish we could do Tiki Room. I really do, man. It's... Tiffany Johnson, welcome in. Welcome back, I should say. Maury Candy, it does not work on Rise. That is one thing. It's like, you can't use it on Rise of the Resistance, which is like, come on. We've got Autopia, we've got Thunder Mountain. Earliest time is 6:35 though. Gosh, Indiana Jones, you'd have to book 11:20. Oof. Oh, I guess I don't think I need to book anything, right? Oh. I was going to say, yeah, you're right, Bianca. I didn't realize that it was like that. Dragon Blood, stop it. Alright, we could do Pirates. Oh, wait. Multi-pass experience not currently offered. That's right, it turned off. We could do Space Mountain. What do you think, guys? We could do Indy, we could do Railway, we could do Thunder again. All right, we got to vote for Pirates, got to vote for Indy. Two votes for Indy, Space Mountain, another vote for Indy. Let me get this phone plugged in too, then, real quick. things are just getting kind of funky over here with the chargers. Back to charging. There we go. Big Thunder will dry me off the best. True. It's very true. Getting some charge into the phone now as well. Be practical, yeah. Do my favorite ride. Well, my favorite ride is Indy. And I suppose I could get you guys all packed up nice and tight so that I can get you into the little bag at the front of the car. Is it valid on Guardians? Is that Foolish Mortal? Yeah, I heard, but we asked them earlier today, and they weren't testing at the time that we went by. Oh, we could go to Goofy Sky School. We could do Grizzly River Run. Oh wait, nope, temporarily closed. Sorry. Yeah, my favorite, Goofy Sky School. See, I needed 2 of these at least. One is just not enough. What about Alice? I don't know. I don't think Alice has multi-pass, right? Well, there is Soarin' too, isn't there? I don't know. I kind of don't feel like going over to DCA though. Been here since got in line at the parking structure at 6:20. Order another one. Disneyland times are unusually low. Wow. Yeah, they are kind of. I mean, Peter Pan only at 25. Interesting. So Minnie and Mickey's at 55. Roger Rabbit at 45. Small World at 20. That's odd. Because those times up there would normally reflect a 40, 45-minute wait at Peter Pan or something, you know, 20, 25 to Toad. Boba Fett just walked by. Alice just went out. Yep. I'm looking at the app right now. All right. Well, I'll tell you what, why don't we bounce over to Indy? Thank you, Amy. I tend to just go most of the time here. And I'll often forget that I'm even supposed to stop and get a drink. Chalk just sent me an email saying, you know, the top 3 fundraisers get this amazing experience at Disneyland. And I'm like, yeah, there's no way I'm going to be able to get more than like 12,000. I think 12,000 is what the 3rd place person has at. I mean, I'm doing fantastic, I think. So, but yeah, we're probably not going to get to 12,000 this year. Thank you, everyone who has donated. We are at $22,780 on our Chalk Walk team. Thank you so much, everyone. And Theme Park Casual, my fundraising page, we are at $25.40. We are nearly double what we had last year. So thank you, everyone. I am absolutely flabbergasted with how incredible you guys have been this year. Cranky Pants, who's on the team? Well, me, Barry Place 28, and Courting, California are the team captains. We are the ones that kind of started this whole thing and pulled a bunch of people in with us. We have Jen's Crochet, Goofy Guys Adventures. We have TikToker Jungle Skipper. We have our friend in the chat, CL. We've got I Got Nothing. We've got Slim Devin. We've got Lynn and George. We've got Living Dead Fam. We've got Heather Jung, also known as Jungo Cruz. We've got Queen J Ray. We've got BB6 Dave. We've got Adam Cuevas, we got Rob Ola, Michelle De Nicola, Christy PH Disney, and Miss Anime Games, Brian Sevilla, and Tara North are all part of our team. And they have done an incredible job getting us to almost $23,000. So thank you, all of you, and thank you to this incredible team that we have assembled here. You guys are amazing. It is. I wasn't sure if we were going to be able to make it to beat 14,000 that we raised last year. We're nearly double that. It's crazy. Cranky Pants, yes, they are all collecting money right now. Eddie called you. Everybody's doing different stuff. You know, like Barry Place, instead of doing challenges, he likes to do giveaways. So he's got some really cool stuff that he's given away over the course of his campaign. I'm going to be doing a sort of a challenge kind of thing on 2 weeks from today on July 12th. That'll be my final stream before vacation. And we're going to be trying to do 3 5K walks at Disneyland while you guys are throwing wrenches and stuff at me. All right, we're going to give it a couple more minutes to charge up the devices right here. And then we'll head over to Indiana Jones Adventure. We shall cap the day off with some Indiana Jones. Now, seriously, everybody, thank you so much for joining today. We are, looks like 13 likes away from hitting an absolute new record, which is 400 likes for one live stream, which has not been done by us on Theme Park Casual here. So even the 387 that we're at, even that is an amazing feat. So thank you guys. Ah, nice and quiet when they turn that thing off. 388. There you go, dude. I already owe you guys a ride on Tiana because it broke down. So that much I know is I owe you guys at least one ride on Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Hopefully not row 1. I can't believe I agreed to that. Alright, so as soon as we hit 20% on the phone, we'll start making our way over to Indy. Because then I can basically put everything away and know that you guys will last at least through the ride. And you know, guys, I'm very tempted to get another one. Tiffany, I think we did hit a new record, and Bianca had a question. Let me see. Is Mrs. Casual participating this year in the Chalk Walk? No, she's not. She was thinking about it, but then she decided, meh. Yeah, I don't know, Chris. It's just a lot of sugar. That's the thing. I already had the banana foam cold brew, so that was a ton of sugar. And then you add in one of these. Randy Pinball, welcome in. Yeah, I need to look into it. Bob sent me an article regarding this name issue, but I haven't had a chance to read it and see if there's something that I need to do on my end to change it back. And Morgan, welcome in, and thank you for joining us today. Yeah, another one on Wednesday. Okay. EXP626, welcome in.
Yeah, no, it's not like the bomb.
Bianca, no, I have not. I have not eaten anything. I had my protein shake in the morning when I was leaving. I had my coffee on the way out. I had the banana foam cold brew, and I've had this. I actually wasn't planning to be here quite this late. But once we got to the 300 likes and Tiana Fest started happening, I think the shirt is dry enough to be able to wear the back pocket. This put away. I'd be running on fumes at this point. I'm a very high-strung individual, so, and I'm the type that in stressful situations I don't eat. If you see me eating and pigging out, it means I'm very relaxed. Normally, and like I said, in stressful situations and everything, I just don't even eat. I just don't bother. Let me get some of this stuff put away real quick. Shorts are still too wet to put the phone in the pocket though. Alright, let's get going and go make a spectacle of ourselves over on Indiana Jones Adventure, shall we? Okay, here we go, kids. Off for a magical experience over at Indiana Jones. Let's see how it goes. We have had a not exactly perfect day, but it has been fun as all get out. Still warm. Sorry guys, trying to adjust the phone a little bit. Everybody hanging out in the shade. Yeah, Randy, it's a little warm out here. And again, thank you everyone for joining today. Hope you've had a good start to your weekend. Hope it was not anywhere near as soggy as my start. But even with the sogginess, tons of fun. Water looks kind of weird. And thanks for subscribing, Sabrina. We are at 380 likes, is that? Or 390? Where are we at? I think we're at 390 then, right? We were only 12 off or 13 off. You ready? So thank you so much, everyone. Like I said, this is a new record. If we could get to 400, that'd be awesome. Gotta go start dinner. All right, going Shogi. Thank you for hanging out, my friend. Oh, that sun gets hot quick. How the Pirates line has been doing today. Would have been interesting to monitor the wait times now that it no longer has lightning lane. So you have to standby times remain somewhat low.
Well, actually, yes. When you're racing, yeah, never again.
Oh, that sun is crazy. It's like you just in it for like 3 seconds and you already can feel your arm and skin starting to fry. Let's get our magical experience ready to redeem.
Down the middle, right? Disneyland is on your right. María con Gaby con ¿Qué?
Technically 2 lightning rounds, that's not wasted. Yeah, I know. I should have just been like, two. I just redeemed, Christina said just redeemed them so they get off the app.
Kids.
I redeemed one for myself and then
start breaking down some of the equipment so that I don't have to deal with too much on the inside there. Might be a little bit of lag as we go through the temple here. We'll be back in just a moment. Yes, right where we are right now is where the train passes over. So the spike room and the room with the falling columns, that's where the train goes right over.
far up are you? How far up are you?
Excellence of this adventure. Your off-road journey is high-speed and turbulent, going over rough and rugged terrain, and then suddenly you are turning sharply and dropping suddenly. It is unlike anything you have ever experienced, I assure you. Now, my friend, one final word of advice.
Yeah, I know exactly, Bianca.
The chamber of destiny. Look not into the eyes of the idol.
So that's why I didn't really count any getting on any rides. So
Well, my
the
friend,
path
your moment is drawing near.
that I've got for the 5K. That's why I said it will be walking nearly 10 miles that day. Because the path itself is a little bit more than a 5K.
Creme de la creme of the international smart set are wearing
So then
khaki
if you
this
add
year.
in
And the new
any
vacation
rides or
hotspot
anything that we
is
do.
Temple of the Forbidden Eye. Everyone's agog over this intriguing discovery by famed archaeologist Indiana Jones. They've heard
And
rumors
I think
that
we'll definitely have
reports
to end the day with, after the 3 5Ks, we'll have to do Jungle, Pirates, and Thunder.
The ancient temple idol. If you so much as peek into its eyes, the next stop on your itinerary will be the Gates of Doom.
GB, I don't think the
This
entire
jubilant
thing, like
junior
the
visited
first
Chamber of
part,
Earthly Riches. Looks like his allowance has gone
it's
up.
like half open.
Sala recently visited
It's only got
the
half the
Observatory of the
roof.
Future.
I don't think that area is air conditioned. But once you get to the cave,
Keep your eye on the
the
globe.
Bat Cave and the Spike Room, that's when the air conditioning kicks in.
Welcome, my friends, to the Temple of the Forbidden Eye. I, Sala, shall now give you counsel to safeguard your miraculous journey. Here in your transportation devices are ingenious pouches for safekeeping all earthly treasures when the journey becomes bumpy.
Wishing you was at Disney, welcome in.
Safe and sound, here are
Enjoy
special
your break
belts
at the
attached
Grand
into the
Californian.
seats. Simply pull it from the right, inserting it into the left, like so.
Fantastic place to
You
take
see
a break.
the excellence of this invention. Your off-road journey is high-speed and turbulent, going over rough and rugged terrain, and then suddenly you are turning sharply and dropping suddenly. It is unlike anything you have ever experienced, I assure you. Now, my friend,
Foolish Mortal, that was one of the best lines in the entire series.
The chamber of destiny. Look not into the eyes of the idol.
When he said that, that was like perfect.
Well, my friends, your moment is drawing near. Already I am envious of the wonders that await you, if you avoid the eyes of Mara.
Temple of the Forbidden Eye continues to beckon visitors from around the globe. They've all heard the tantalizing tales. The legendary movie star made young again. The paupers who became Rockefellers in these ruins. But the darker tale of the circus.
I could go stand under the heat lamp to dry off for a minute. Tippy, yeah, we answered that. We let them know that the air conditioning starts once you're at the Bat Cave. Almost there, guys.
It should be equal hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the transport. Watch your children. And remember, no matter what, do not gaze into the eyes of the idol. Now, Solo wishes you a wonderful and successful
Another great line from Last Crusade. They really leaned into the whole thing in Last Crusade of kind of, not exactly self-aware, but just kind of having fun with the whole thing. One more like, who's going to be number 400, everybody? Now is your chance to become a hero. That one like, carry us over to what I know is a new record.
straps. Buckle up tightly now. Hello. Oh, my friend. The brakes may be needing a little adjustment, but easy on the curves.
You have chosen life. This path leads to timeless youth and green. You look into my eyes. Your path now leads to the gates of doom.
We've got a problem here. Up to the left. And watch! There's big steps up there.
Snakes. You guys are on your own.
Not bad.
Tourist.
I celebrate your arrival. If you drank too much from the fountain of knowledge, we will be happy to assist you with strollers. But please, stay seated until your transport comes to a complete stop.
wasn't bad. I mean, it wasn't a third time on Tiana's, but you know, didn't have water, but we did have a fire blast. And again, everybody, thank you so much for the 400 likes. That's amazing. Do appreciate it. And that's a cool toucan shirt. You know what they say, two can sound better than one toucan can. Feet water, here we go. that is gonna kill me to no end, the feet water. Oh boy. In almost 50 years of coming to Disneyland, never have I ever Evan McKay, welcome in. We are coming up on 9.5 hours. Holy macanoli. I'm glad I decided to do a short stream, because otherwise, can you imagine? We might be here until Thursday if I decided, you know what, let's do an epic long stream. I was gonna say, I think it was Jungo that coined feet water. Feet water.
Nice, yeah. It's still hanging on.
I'm gonna rest every number trying to get my
I need to get the sunglasses back out.
Okay.
406 likes, huh? Again, thank you, everyone. Absolutely a new record. I don't think we've even come close to 400 on a stream, especially not during the stream. I hope that means that you guys had an enjoyable day here with me at Disneyland. Mermaid, if you go back and watch Tiana number 2, you'll know that there wasn't much left of me that was not drenched. In fact, I'm trying to think. I'm not really sure if there was anything that wasn't drenched. It was a wall of water that came crashing down. shirt is still damp and steamy now.
It'd be cool there.
Let me get some. Pardon me. Pardon me. Let's go up and get some castle vibes to close out our day here. Epic day deserves an epic finish. What could be more epic than our wonderful, iconic Sleeping Beauty Castle? Right now, a nice turkey sandwich sounds epic.
Nope. Duck butt.
There you are, kids. The amazing, wonderful Sleeping Beauty Castle. Holiday turkey is my favorite sandwich there at Hurla Sandwich. And I've tried the like holiday style sandwiches elsewhere, but I think Hurla Sandwich does it better. Well, I hope you guys have had a fantastic day. I had a blast. This has been, as I often say, one for the ages. Let's get that castle in there a little bit. But again, thank you everyone for the 400 likes. Thank you for hanging out with me for 9.5 hours. Like I said, I hope you guys had a fantastic time. I hope you had some fun watching me get completely drenched. I owe you guys one more Tiana at least, so be sure to join me Wednesday evening. We may do a sweeper Tiana at that point, see if we can get in before they close the line. So I will just say, if you haven't subscribed, please consider subscribing. I'd love to have you back and join me on more adventures. Again, thank you for the 400 likes. We are still raising funds for Chalk Walk. So if you have not donated and would like to donate, one of my mods will drop the link in the chat one more time and help us reach our goal of $25,000. We are closing in on $23,000 right now. We are giving away tons of prizes to people who donate. All it takes is $25 to the theme park casual page, and you will be entered to win a park hopper ticket for Disneyland. So I will sign off as I usually do, reminding you to relax, be casual, and I hope I will see you Wednesday night, everybody. Thanks again for this absolutely crazy fun epic stream. We'll see you guys.